Hello. I'm very close to the screen. Boo. How are you doing, Fex? Look at me. How are you doing, love? I am so tired. And I was also very tired yesterday. The heat wave is coming back and I hate it. I hate it so much. I couldn't sleep. So I went for like a nighttime walk, which I mean is not necessarily outside of what I would normally do. So I decided to just go to the Mackey's and fucking hell, the Mackey's is so shit. Hello, anyways, how are you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, I decided to go for a 2, 3 a.m. walk, something like that. I don't recall the time. It was late, and I was very vampire. I know. It's what it is. A 7 stream streak, hell yeah! You just saying it's a bit now. Oh. We just finished streaming with a friend, so I hope you get some of it. Wait, what? Oh, I see, right. Yeah, you get some good rest as well. You do that. You sleep well and have sweet dreams of vampires. But like I went to the Mackey's because it was like I don't know what to do. And I was just restless. I didn't feel like playing any video games either. Didn't feel like editing anything either. So I was just kind of like, fuck it, I'll go for a walk. And as I said, I decided to go to the Mackey's and I got a double cheeseburger with extra ketchup, which apparently means I got a single drop of ketchup in it. Um, and then I also got like a strawberry milkshake, so that was nice, very nice. That was nice and soothing and cooling. So yeah, and then I finally managed to sleep at dawn. But now it's not dawn. Now it's kind of like morning, early. What's it called? Yeah, it's still kind of early in the day for me, but it is what it is. But I have been wanting to just play Blueprints because also if you hear rattling in the background, that's my cat playing with a toy. She wanted snackies, so she got snackies. Oh, I also got a bubble tea, but it's in the fridge right now because it was hot and I wanted it to be cold. So into the fridge it goes because that's how you get things cold, right? But in any case, I really wanted to just play some Blueprints. I wanted to play it yesterday, but I was just too tired to stream. So I decided, like, yeah, no, I just sleep or something. Try to, I guess. But how are you all doing? What were you up to today, guys? My cat is so funny when she's playing with the ball. She's like sticking her nose all the way down into the ball, and then she pokes it with her paw and just follows it with her nose. It's so funny. But it doesn't appear like there were. So I was looking away. It doesn't appear like there were any snacks coming out, so now she's sad. Looking very confused as to why rattle but no snack. I know that is a very cruel world when rattle but no snack. But in any case, I think let's just jump into the game. I don't really have many things to announce because I basically just woke up and then decided to go stream because why not? I'm also a bit tired, so let's hope my brain works because we are playing a puzzle game. Let me just do this, and then sorry, but Arazeena. Oh, can make a bit bigger Cena, I guess. Oh, good, that should be fine. And then I alt tap a lot to find the game. Alright, so for the uninitiated, we are at day 29, which I do not know if that's far into the game or not. It probably is. We discovered quite a lot of things. And we're kind of like reaching a point where we're getting that feeling of Krung going like, yeah, it's all coming together now. But then there's a rock pool, and then we figure out there's something new. That's kind of what's happened the last couple of times. But, spoiler warning, I guess, we have managed to open the antechamber. We have managed to open the door to, or we have actually found the door to room 46 now. So, let's just go get it. And then we're probably gonna get rug pulled, I guess. We'll see. Let's see. Continue. All right. And as in all previous streams, please do not give any hints of backseating, not even as a jest, because sometimes you might accidentally actually spoil things, even if you do not know the answer. You might accidentally spoil things anyway. We will have a secret password, which will be "I love pineapple pizza." I don't, but I mean, if I need to ask for help, I need to admit some kind of shame, right? So we'll just make the announcement in the chat. And there's no hint or backseating. You're now 13, so the game you've gotten a watch, so you're not safe in under. So you're not safe in under 4. Wouldn't that be the other way around? Like if you haven't gotten into this or watched this far before, wouldn't that be? Oh, wait, safe in the sense of not being able to provide me with help or. But yes, of course, if you are a person who would like to play this game and would like to avoid spoilers, it is perfectly fine for you to just lurk and go do something else. That's perfectly fine, because getting spoiled in puzzle games is one of those things where it's just kind of like, well, you can't really unlearn the solution. So yeah. Love or pineapple pizza if I need help. There we go. I think that's cursed enough. Spin that. Alright. But yes, we're starting on day 29 right now. Let's actually just go check some things, because I think we set ourselves up for some success last time. We'll just go in here and see if we can do something. Like what we can get from this. How messed up is it that pineapple isn't apple from a pine? I know, it's confusing me. Oh, a drafting studio. I mean, maybe we just go for the tool shed. I would kind of love this, but I also don't really want to. Also, how does that work? I'm guessing that doesn't lead to anywhere then. You know what, science? If nothing else, we actually get some permanent upgrades. Okay, that's about what I expected. Permanent upgrades, I guess. We could get a dorm. The vestibule has been there so many times, and every single time I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I don't want this. The clock tower, maybe? Tomorrow you will start with one key for each time room you draft today. Ooh, we actually tend to draft quite a lot of those rooms because we get them from the hallways. So maybe we do take the clock tower. Access to Mount Harley's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Let's get this one. Not just like kind of would like to do, just kind of like potentially end up building a whole like school dorm thingy. Well, I think I need to make sure we can actually progress. Alright. Doesn't appear to be anything else in here. Also, sorry, I'm going to switch the music up a little bit. Please do let me know if the music is too loud. I'll probably turn down just a smidge. We're getting quite a tonal shift. But I just needed something else, honestly. It's too early for generic music, I think. I'll try we got generic, but if we do this. What are you all doing today on this fine? I think it's Saturday. Alright, my parcel. Amateur lockpicking kit? Ooh, and some gems. That's nice. Alright, we're going to do some things and see where we were left off last time. Meow. So we're currently entering very heavy spoiler zone. Just FYI. I think we can just go through here. Also, I still don't understand what this room is about. I think we can do this. Though we just need to remember to put that back when we leave. I wish it was possible to kind of get a freeway on this to go here, but I guess we don't really need to. We need to get into this room. Yeah, this is kind of where we left it off last time, where we found this whole thingy. But yeah, I'm just going in here to check if we need to pull this again. We do. Okay. So that's a good thing we went down here. Because there it is. Now we just need to get all the way to the antechamber, and then we'll hopefully... You know what would be a cruel fate? We get all the way there, and then it's just locked. I don't understand what these doors are for, too. They are just locked. Can't even interact with them. Wait a second, what's the other doorway? I first thought it was supposed to be that we found. There it is. Ah, okay. We probably do need to get the boiler room to do something with this door, because there is kind of like a similar red box in the boiler room. I wonder what's in here. Anyway. Let's go back to the mansion, and then we will definitely make it all the way to the antechamber this time. I'm just gonna pull this back, just in case we do manage to get in from the other side. Because on the map we found, down here, I don't recall where exactly the map was, but there was a pathway over there, which seemed to lead to the foundation. Spent so many steps already just doing this. That's good to know. I guess once we learn how to unlock the foundation, Wait, I forgot to actually pick up my things. There we go. Wait, a hobbyist lockpicking kit. I thought it said it was an advanced one. Oh. Oh, I don't even know what I picked because my cat chose for me. She somehow clicked on something. I didn't exactly choose the optimal room. My cat is not very good at this game, apparently. I think this is the first time we actually built this here. I think it's because that's, you know, not optimal. So... let's just get the closet. Right, so we definitely do want the boiler room eventually. And we need to get some of the rooms that allows us to... well, to get out. Or that might not be stupid because it usually gives us either a sledgehammer, a spade, or a metal detector. Ah, sledgehammer. Right, so I'm gonna go straight here. With this, I guess that works. Now we should... oh wait, we need to build the clock tower. Right. I'm getting ahead of myself here. So my cat is back to playing, so apologies for the rattle. You know, the music is kind of giving me... what's it called? The Outer Wilds vibes right now. I will not say any more than that. Those who know will know. No spoiler for that game either. I have played it, I haven't played the DLC of it, and that's something I would love to do on stream at some point. Oh, hang on, let me just check something. Right. Actually, since we have music from the game, we can just do this. It'll be fine. Anyway, this box and the blue box are both false. Well, that's gonna be a bit hard for this one to be true, isn't it? This one literally can't be true, because if this box is true, then it is also false. That's a paradox. So this is false. Which must mean the blue box has to be true. I guess. Means the gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. You know what? I think that's true. Even if it was false, I think... I don't think that matters, but I think this must be true, because this is a paradox, so this should be in this one. There we go. No, it's not too bad. Especially consider some of the other ones we've had recently. Just turn down the audio a little bit, because for some reason my mic is not appearing to pick up my voice as well as it usually does. Let me just try to adjust it a bit. Maybe that's better? I don't know. Right, where are we? Oh, the drafting room would be neat, I think. I feel like the drafting room is one of the rooms where we haven't found any kind of puzzles in, and there's a suspicious looking phone. Oh, the greenhouse, we need that, we need that. The greenhouse is very important, because it gives us this. It's a little bit of a shame that it's all the way back here, though. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, so this was very suspicious to me. But we need the upgraded sledgehammer to try to knock it down, so... yeah. Trees found inside will never shade. What? I do not know what this means. I mean, we found that there's something about the first message of the sheets, true messages, but I don't know. Like trees found inside will never shade. I don't know what that's supposed to even mean or hint at. And I guess if we were trying to like look at the like at the notes themselves and figure out what they were potentially spelling, I mean that's a very limited pool of words you could even spell from that you only have from A to G. Anyway, let's try. Also, do we do this one or that one? I'm presuming we do this, the bass clef. Let's see. Every good bat deserves fruit. So E B E. Yeah, I don't think that spells anything. Oh, the garage, maybe. I kind of would love to actually get the garage here, but my issue with it is just that I would use it as a way to get back to, you know, back through the entrance hall quickly, but use it the way I've structured it, it's easy, like we have to go through this way anyway, probably. We would have to like go through the entrance hall, use the courtyard anyway, so yeah. Maybe I just get used to this cluster. Maybe we just redraw this, I think. The billiard room might not be a bad idea here. Get a key? Or two? Oh, the music stopped. Well, let me do this. The metal detector is beeping at me. It doesn't appear to be that. Aha! Okay, chat, time to put our nav caps on. 1 is 1. 12 minus 11 is 1. Multiplied by 1 is still 1. Multiplied by 2 is 2. Multiplied by 4 and then divided by 4, that doesn't do anything. So this would be 2. 1 plus 2 squared. That's 3 squared, that's 9. Multiplied by 1, well that's still 9. Multiplied by 2, that's 18. 10 squared is 100. Minus 30. That's 70. Divided by 7. Oh, that's 10. Ease. Oh yeah. I love the billiards room. Curses! No lockpick. It didn't work. You know, we actually do need to study. We need to build that. Because we need this for a puzzle. I know that causes a dead end here, but I'm fine with that because we can still build out like from the other hallway, so... I'm perfectly fine with that. Study. Wild virus, blah 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 blah. Be it bad. I also wonder if Sinker has something to do with anything. I know it's the company that we've seen them use around. I also wonder if like the globes do anything. It does appear the world ends up in different positions each time. But like, it's just like this thing down here. It's not a compass. I would presume at the very least. It looks more like a clock or something. I don't think it's a compass because it is not, straight. So yeah. 80 dates. Something, small gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 saves. What? Still don't understand. Unused pairings. These don't seem to change. But I also don't know where they would be used. I think I did make a note, like a note of these, and they don't really have any. They don't spell anything by themselves either. Let's see, glove love. That's GTDRN. That doesn't mean anything. But yeah, the save combination definitely has something to do with this and with this. There's a 44. See, because the anti-chamber is not on it, that makes me think that it's not related to it at all. Wait, Solus, did you redeem the bonk? I don't recall seeing a bonk. Hang on, is that broken? Neither seeing nor hearing the bonk. Hold on. Okay, it does work. Anyway, if it didn't work earlier, you at least got a freebie now. Right, so we caused a bit of a dead end here, but we do need to get back to the greenhouse eventually. Yeah, that's not actually ideal then. Oh, actually, I think that would probably be very good. We have the Blessing of the Monk, which is, if you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Oh, sorry. Very sorry, that was probably a horrible sound. It would actually probably be a very good idea to build the greenhouse from the outside then. If we can do that. Because that at least provides us with a, it provides us with a way to open the antechamber. Let's see, we do want to hit. This might be perfectly fine. Out of that, the bedroom. Let's do this one. And then this one should just be forward. Spare room, fine. Don't really want any of these options. Because we kind of like need to get all the way out to this wing as well. The bedroom is unfortunately the wrong way, but I don't really want to redraw this one. I feel like I have to though. Let's just do it. They're still pointing in the wrong direction. Cool. Let's get this solarium. That's new. And, well, it's a dead end anyway, so... Oh, that's cozy. And one of those puzzle boxes. Oh, what's this? Mr. Nacula, I think? And wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. Wait, the cloister wall? Oh, right. This is like a wall that's like encompassing the inner parts. So to save you some time, some stern words. I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. What? Lies the ground's access. While face to face with the angel, which is now an angel of death, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Oh, okay, I see. Yuck. And if only I had a shovel. Alright, so we need to somehow get this one up here. But it seems like pressing the buttons, like the yellow ones, only make them go up. So how do we get this one away? What? Why wouldn't this one switch over here then? If that's the case with this one. What? Alright, let's just figure out the rules of this. Like, what I would think would happen... We definitely need to do this one so we can... Oh. Wait, what? I solved it. There we go. Ooh, allowance. I don't fully understand how, like I mean, I understand how I got to that solution. I just don't understand why the buttons worked the way they did. Ooh, aquarium. A room of every color. We love that. I'm a little bit low to do the chapel here, but we do need to be able to get down, so... Well, rip my coin. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms, but we can't get that. Let's get the workshop in that case. I particularly like having the workshop this far down, I guess, but... Oh, brilliant! We need this. Let's just put the mailroom. Order placed, so the next day we should start out with some new items. But that's always good. Oh, we're missing the corner rooms, but that's okay. Not really much to do about that. Right, I don't want to attach the lever to the sledgehammer. I mean, we still need the battery pack anyway to do that. But I would definitely love to see if we can find another, like we might need the lever in the greenhouse. Heck. Not a coin. None of these options are really good, I think. I guess we do the dark room. And then we head in through the aquarium. Just trip the breaker. Let's do the bedroom, I think. Or maybe we do the boudoir, because then we can, like, you know, get in through... Then we can avoid going to the chapel unless we need to go to the workshop, I guess. Yeah, we can get in through the spare room anyway, so... Let's do this. I feel like I'm spending way too many steps. Well, so I guess I'm building out the thingy. Alright, we need to head back and then through the spare room. Beep. Yes, it's nice in the hallway. Ah, lockpicking worked. Ooh, the kennel. I mean, that's the only thing that progresses us further, so... Here's the hello to Duckle. Hello, Duckle. Pet, pet, pet. Ow. Still don't know what that means. Hello, dog. I wonder if we get the watering can. I mean, the dog seems to be drinking, so maybe there is water in it. I don't know. Locking the kennel door is cruel. Right, maybe we do the conference room. I'm a little bit concerned about like how we're supposed to get over here, but surely we'll get a room from up here that allows us to go in that direction. Right? Surely. Oh, fuck. We still have not found the key card, nor have we disabled the power. We haven't even found the security room at all. My cat is back at playing with the toy, so apologies if rattle. Wait, the item is in the spare room, apparently. Oh, this is not looking good. The run might just straight up end very soon. Which would make me quite sad. Let's get through here. Alright, hopefully. Let's take this one. Like, if it costs gems, surely it should be fine, right? I mean, we can still progress with this. Look, it did not work this time around. Well, it doesn't really matter whether we put the dining room or the lab. Well, we can't put the lab. We need to do the dining room. But that's fine. Then we can also get food soon. Right, I have a feeling this one might be a clue. Let's see. Maybe we're found it spreading gold. I don't know. Oh. Remote terminal access. Can't do that. In your meal? Data transfer is still not a thing we can do. wonder how we unlocked that. Wait, what does this say? Alright, that's just the lever. Could it be 1952? Or 1958? No, okay. I was just thinking it could potentially be that because that was the combination from, oh, that was the year from the dance. Hang on, any context clues? I mean, there's this statue on top, which makes me think it might be related to whoever this guy is. And we can get his name from the foyer. If we can get that built, of course. Means it's a lot of statues in here. Well, that's Herbert. No combination hit here, I think. Oh wait, one of the emails maybe give a hint. I'm fairly certain we found a hint at some point somewhere that gave us an idea about how to like what the combination could potentially be, or like where to find the combination. But I truly do not recall. And not this. Not this either. Okay. I feel like this is one of the clues we found at some point that would tell us how, and I was like, oh, now I kind of know how to open this thing, but then I completely forgot about it. That's not exactly useful. There's also a note in the conference room that says 19... Oh. I mean, that's a red note anyway, so it will be false, but... Anyway, let's just head into the dining room. You can always pick it back. I would love to connect these two. Because we have a way to get around. Oh wait, why have I not gone to the greenhouse and done the leather thingy? Why have I not done that? Oh. Car keys. Well, we don't really need those. We don't have the garage. That might be fine. I mean, that connects us to the foundation. And it does also potentially, hopefully, give us the connection to the, that we need to the conference room. Fine. Okay, so what matters here is... I'm curious about the mirror chamfer, actually. I mean, that does open that door, so that's exciting. Okay, so we opened it on the other side, I think. There's some keys in here as well. Right, so it opened on the other side there, so now I just need to figure out how to get over there. A little bit of concern about how we even get to this part. Okay, we might have to spend some redraws in this room. Ooh, last key. Oh, that might be perfectly fine here, actually. think the only thing that would be better would be like a four-way room. That's the only thing that would be better here. But I don't really dare reroll, to be honest. I just don't think there's any four-way room we can actually afford, and we need to have this opening. So courtyard, it is. Just realized we have 2 courtyards now in that case. Aha, a spade. Now I just wish I had... Oh, hi! Hello, raiders, welcome in. Okay, they're after dark. Oh, that's a cute name. Well, welcome, raiders. I am Arazeena. I am a vampire, but not worry, I do not bite. We are currently very far into the game, so spoiler warning, heavy spoiler warning, we are on day 29. But what were you up to? And welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and of course, if you do need to raid and run and go take care of yourself, then of course you're more than welcome to do that. And otherwise, I will do my best to take care of your little community. And yeah, feel free to just take a place and get cozy and comfy, and then hopefully you'll enjoy it here. But what were you up to? What were you doing? Right, we just got the spade. Nothing of interest. But the dog sparked. That's a good thing, I guess. Interest. Does mean this will be unlocked. Oh, this is not ideal. I want to be able to go down. Redraw. Yes, I'm enjoying it so far. Yes, do enjoy that look and get something to eat. I hope it's something nice that you get to eat. Oh, I want this, but I'm out of gems. I'm out of everything, really. No, let's just rotate and get the bedroom. That's fine, probably. Aha, compass. Oh no. We are going to be locked out of the room of, or no, chamber of mirrors, I guess. Oh well. I don't know what's a good option here. What do we have in the code check? I actually don't recall. I think it might be the broken lever. Because I was like, oh, that would be nice to keep for later. Or maybe we have nothing. There's nothing in it. Okay. Alright, we need to figure out what this is. Row and bat. Row and bat. Okay, so that's O. Alright, so what we have now, heavy spoiler alert, we have an I here, assuming I was, well, no, this was chief and chef, so that will definitely be I. This is blank. This is not included, I think, so that's probably a space. W-E, so something I, we, this is very likely an S, but I could be wrong, I'm not entirely certain. O, U, unknown, T. If this is an S, this could definitely be south in that case. So something we south small gates. 8 dates. Cracks 8 saves. There's something about south small gates, but I do not know what to do with those. I also don't know which south gates they're referring to. Maybe WE means west and east, and south in that case as well, but that doesn't make any sense to me if that's the case. I don't know. One moment. Sorry about that. My allergies are going haywire for some reason. Okay, so imagine Omana is not perfect, given we can't really have a West Wing. That's just how it is, I guess. I guess we might as well just see what we can get if we build out from the foundation then. But now we have to get all the way down to the greenhouse. We did not get a boiler room this time around too. Beep. Oh, the beep was in here. I think. Anyway, entering this room is a freebie anyway, so that's fine. Maybe it's over here. That seems a bit more like it, given the beep. Hold up. Wait, where's the thing? Sorry, streamer blind. Oh, I see. It's inside the hall of mirrors on the other side. I see. Well, we have a dining room right outside. Oh, hell yeah, a rock. I wish I had, like, noticed the foundation correctly, because I thought there was an entrance at the opening when I was building it. But there isn't, so I kinda wish I had built it up here instead. Or maybe even a rank down would probably have been fine as well. To give a little bit more wiggle room. But the mirror room is kind of useless for us right now because we couldn't manage to get into it. Oh wait, I forgot to build the thingy here. We are kind of running out of steps too, so we kind of do need to go this way. Ooh. Stuffed wild quail. I think I might have just straight up have an issue in terms of steps. So this is not ideal. We'll see what if we can hopefully make it all the way back. What's the optimum route? Office, dark room, put all. Okay. It's dark in here. Did I just lay out a path and immediately deviate from it? Almost. I almost did, yeah. Okay, it's not too bad in terms of steps, I guess. It's definitely not ideal by any means, but... There we go. It's happening. It is happening. Get the fancy music. Oh my, can you imagine we run out of steps now? That would make me so sad. I mean, we should be able to make it back, at the very least. Oh. Let me cat just jump down. Let me just see what we can get here. Nothing. Cool. Oh, wait, I don't understand. We used a digging spot in here, so why wouldn't that door be open? My coins. A nail. Cool. Oh, a turnip. That's good. I also just realized if I got to dig in the other rooms we just went through. So the kennel doesn't seem to be working on the foundation, which is a bit strange. Alright, chat. Very big spoilers ahead. Just very fair warning. Very big spoilers ahead. Yes. I guess I'll take this. What's happening? Let me guess, it's locked. It was not locked, in fact.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
That's the book.
Had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
Only red.
And he never looked up.
But the sky was blue.
For fear of the view.
There's enough. I don't recall the story.
He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
The sky is indeed blue.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves.
I mean, also leaves might be close enough.
And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Is Simon the Red Prince story? I think so. But Simon is not wearing red
One
though.
day the prince saw something new.
I mean, this may seem like...
If you look closely, you might see it too.
blue.
The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
46 is my favorite color now.
The color
Oh,
blue.
I see. We've done it, chat. We've done it. Huzzah! Got the credits. With all that said, though, we are definitely not done with this game. There's still so much more to investigate. So many puzzles we haven't seen yet. Like this whole puzzle with the letters, like the study puzzle. There's all the thing about the letters as well. There's the red door. Where? So yeah. Congrats on finishing the tutorial. Oh, was it just a tutorial? Oh. Also, hi Guff, how are you doing, darling? Yes, tutorial done. It only took us, I don't know, 29 in-game days. Wait, does Herbert have a voice actor? Apparently. I really enjoyed this game. And as I said, we still have so many more things to discover. This is just the tip of the iceberg that's Blueprints. And even though this is kind of like the goal they laid out for us, there's so many more things that we need to check on. So yeah, not done. This is a little bit loud. Just that little bit. Wait, Sinker. Or Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Oh, that's sweet. I don't know who this person is, but that's sweet. Hey, I guess the manor is truly ours now. We completed the task. Oh, we don't even get to explore the 46th. Oh. Anyway, Mount Holly is our new home. Yay. Nice. We'll also be getting like 5 keys for the next day, so that's good as well. Wait, hang on. If we ended our run in either the gem or the 46th room, which I'm guessing it would be either or, does that mean we can draw that in the in the grounds now? So how would that even work? The next day. Oh? Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time you addressed me by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but I still felt strange. I think this is a new note, right? A bit older than you, but still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing old, growing wiser, and, in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of the other things, but always clever. When I entered Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave him the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, the lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on anything beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal, and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lies ahead? I will. I mean, what is reaching a goal but the opportunity to reach for another, right? Anyway, chat, we're going to take a very short break because I need to get something to drink. So please do get up and stretch and get something to drink for yourselves, and then we will be right back in just a moment, okay? See you soon. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry, I forgot this. I got my boba tea. And I also needed to make some new ice cubes because I used the last ones. That won't do. Heatwave is coming. Now what do I do? Trying to kind of like get my bearings about what we need. We need to figure out how to open up the foundation. We need to finish the study puzzle. We need to figure out how to open the office. We need to get the library. Oh, a gift shop! That's cute. 46. Hell yeah. Wait, shouldn't we have gotten some keys for... Oh no, we didn't build the clock tower. Never mind. Now I'm being dumb. Get the spare room. Let's get this. A brass combat, gems, and some keys. Well, we got some keys, but that's for a different reason than what I was thinking about. So. Alright, there's also some of the thingies outside. Look, the Red Prince! Blue tents. Tents fit for Prince. Steady construction. Steel stakes and scouting rope included. Water resistant? Okay. Enjoy your lunch. Your pizza! I'm guessing we can get some things here. In addition to the walk-in closet. Yes, looks nice. Yeah. Lunchbox. Swim trunks. A permanent addition to the pool. Hi, Grammy, how are you? Wait, Grammy, are you telling me that you order a pineapple pizza to get the pineapples instead of just, getting a pineapple? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Was a good morning. Did you sleep well? You'd rather eat them separate instead of together? Why not just get another topping then? Although I guess then you wouldn't have pineapple. Swimbird plushie. No cat. One moment. My cat's tower is... My cat's too powerful. Bruises can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout and obtain 8 trophies in your trophy room. We haven't even seen the trophy room. I don't actually like pineapple pits. I don't. I never had it, but I don't like pineapples, so... Ooh. In addition to the dining room, when you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. That might actually be very nice. Let's get that. Do we do a nook in the corner? Let's say we do. We have more gems than keys. Yoink. Okay, so in this attempt we need to get the boiler room. And ideally we also make it up to this room. Drawing room might not be too horrible, although dark room is fine. I'm just gonna wait. We don't have a breaker box anyway. Let's just get the commissary. Maybe we get the whole... I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to spend a gem though. That's my issue. Decisions. I mean, we could get the commissary here. Then we have like a gift shop and another store right here. I love how this is just a straight up lie. It's like, yeah, it would be closed from day 12 to 16. It's just like, actually it's open. Sledgehammer? Well, we can't afford anything, so... At least we know we can get some nice things from that. Let's just get the hallway. Maybe the courtyard, actually. And another hallway. Oh, I forgot to go out through the spare room. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. Let's do that one. That sounds so lovely. Ah, okay, the puzzle box is gone. I mean, that makes sense given that we completed it already. Let me just go back here to the spare room. Even if it does cost us quite a few steps. Let's do the observatory. On one hand, I was kind of considering just getting a closet here, but it might be a bit hard to get to these two if we do. Ah, everything is on sale today. Should have... Well, I mean, I wouldn't have known I got this, but, would have been nice to know. I guess we do the hallway. We're out of gems. This is a dead end. In which case, I would have loved to put this, but I'm out of gems. We also don't have any... So this is actually a complete waste reversible to servants' quarters, so let's not do that. So... Right, there's literally nothing out here. I think we have had a last through where there were some items in it, maybe. I don't recall. No, let's just do this. We can always... Like, then that means we don't need to go this way again. Some dead ends. Alright, let me actually see what we can, like, build in the... out here. Also, something about small gates on the south something. But this is not the south. This is very much the west, I think. Assuming this faces north. That might be a bit of an assumption, I guess. Hell yeah, we can get the anti-champ here. I wonder what that would even do. Oh, we get the key. Oh. I mean, don't mind if I do. Now my question is, do we try to get the boiler room before we head down again? That is a good question. Let's do that. Let's try to fish for the boiler room. Just get a sledgehammer. Yoink. Then we can go bonk. Ooh. Well, that's great. We need those gems. I think we're gonna take the kitchen. Don't particularly fancy putting the attic here, although we probably want the items, but that means we can only approach from here. We have no idea what's happening over there, so... yeah, kitchen. What's the menu? A furnace would be good if we want the wood-fired pizza. And I'm too broke for tomato soup and a sandwich. At least the water's working. Don't recall if we found an item out here. Food bowl. The game really wants to give us a lot of dead ends. Not exactly a fan of this. Luxury items for sale. I'm kinda broke though. I'm considering if you try the mirror of the chamber of mirrors, but I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. We do it. We ball. And it's just bonk. Right, so now we just need to hope that the dark room doesn't screw us over. I mean, surely it wouldn't, right? The dark room is always great. Oh, that was a banana, that was a book. Need something that ideally goes at the very least up. You know what? I'll take my chance with this. Ooh, aquarium. And a hallway? Get the west wing, because that's special. Well, we do need the pool, I guess. So we can get the pump room, because I do want the pump room. Aha. Okay. Well, we get some coins. So that opens up on the other side. Oh, it opens up here. Ah. Wait, what? There's a door here. What the? Alright, for some reason I'm looking at the ceiling, but yeah. Oh? You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. An additional observatory? That sounds nice to have two of them, I guess? Oh, more coins. An additional workshop. No, I don't think I want two workshops. And a key. Like I don't want to have too many rooms. As silly as that may sound. Right. I am guessing that if we went in from the hallway, we could potentially get some things open. Wait, what does this do again? Oh, that goes to the sides. I see. Let's head in and click the button here first. See what that does. Okay. And that opens up here. Okay, so we can at least go this way now. Not that it really does much for us. The mirror room is confusing me. Right, so I'm guessing we want to go into the other side. Uh, 1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. That is 10 rooms. That is quite a lot, actually. Let's just see what we can get here first. A trophy room. Oh fuck, I'm broke. Let's get the. Well, since we already built the dark room, I guess we don't need to use city closet for that. Would be nice for like the key cards too, but let me get a. Oh, there's a hard choice actually. We get the break box. Just to future-proof some things. I don't think we can get the garage because it seems to always be in like this particular room. Like the garage always seems to be built right here, but we didn't get it, so I'm guessing we just don't get that. I also just realized that unless we manage to open up this direction of the chamber, like on this, we have basically locked ourselves out. Just realized that. Whoops. Don't think we really had much of an option though. Oh, this one is not discounted. This is expensive. I guess we can purchase the other things. And then we head through the kitchen as well and get some food. We wait with this tomato soup because we do not have any of the other things anyway, so... I wonder how many times you can purchase the fruits. Oh, this is open. Okay, good. Let me just open this door before I do anything. We need the corridor. Some more coins. Oh, they closed that. We don't want that. Okay, but in any case, we now have this mostly open. There's still a wall here, but we can make our way around, I guess. We press this? Oh, we definitely do not want that. Alright, this way. That is our only way to go, in fact. Maybe we do a drawing room. Improve our chances. Alright, my plan is to get up here to this room. I might not be stupid. Let's see what we get here. I doubt we can use the basement key here. Yeah. An aquarium. That sounds nice. We could also do the gym, but we kind of want to be able to go this direction. Oh, it does cost a gem though. Just redraw it. Oh, that was almost arguably a lot worse. You know what? Let's take the furnace. That makes our pizza better. But let's do that. I should probably just have built the aquarium. Where's all my gems? These... Oh, gems? Lockpicking set. I have a decent amount of keys, so not critical, but I mean, if we can potentially save a key or two, then... I mean, we saved one here already, so that's good. Maybe there's 2 West Wing halls? Probably take the conference room, though. I don't know if there's anything particular about the West Wing hall. Well, one thing I've noticed is that we tend to get Her Ladyship's chambers down here, and usually we pair it with a West Wing hall. But I don't know if we can maybe get that up here then? Like, see, we have this and we have this, and I have no idea what any of this means. The only thing I can think of is that this is a stock of items, and this is stocks. But it doesn't really look like a stock graph, I guess, but I mean, stocks. It's the only thing I can think of that would make any sense for those two. Clock tower. We haven't built that, so maybe we do that. It does block up half, though. But it's steel. So I want it. Oh, that's a big pendulum. What's this? For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, when opening doors, or when drafting special rooms. Oh fuck, I should have waited. Hold on. Southward I see a swan. Ashen like sands and like shores, carried by westerly... I don't know. Chief, that's I. Panic, run. I mean, we might as well just make as much use of this as we can before we go in here and explore further. I already wasted so much time. We don't spend keys. Oh, this is bad, actually. Let's do the gym. Oh, fuck. Great Hall. We can maybe open all the Great Hall doors. Quick. Okay, we managed to open some of the doors at least. We got this one. Right, let me just check the lockpicks. If they work. Well, I got this door. Okay. Okay, so that got a little bit chaotic. But I just realized the clock tower synergizes incredibly well with the Great Hall. I don't even know if we necessarily need to. I mean, we don't have this open anyway, so... Wait, hang on, which door is it that opens? It opens this door. I mean, we might as well. We don't really need to enter the anti-chamber, I guess, but we might as well. Oh, right, that was closed. Alright, let's go and fully investigate the clock tower now. No, we're not on a timer. Note to self, the stopwatch does things. Southward I see a swan, ashen-like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, broke like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. What? I think I think this relates to the book we read at some point. Uh Hang on, let me just make a note of this. Uh the Southwood Swan. Everybody westwardly winds, so maybe it actually goes up here as well. The moon is in the north. And eastward there is the dark days. Okay. And then there's also this thingy. With flowers on it, I think. I don't recall that book. I don't recall it. There's really nothing else we can do here? But we can see a mansion! Oh, look at that courtyard. Wait, is that the courtyard? That's kind of nice. We can see a mansion from the top as well. Kind of cozy and cute, actually. This too. Okay, we need this room to have a just any sort of imagery so we can finally figure out what this room says. Alright, there's a we need a key card. Right, I forgot. Let's head for the foundation and hopefully we can get up here. Even though we have been to 46, I still want to see if we can enter it again. Or if it'll just give us another game over. Oh, or not game over, I guess. I don't know. Let me just open this door because then we should be able to... Oh? Oh! Well, that was a waste. We can get another gem. But in that case, we might as well just get the rumpus room. We want to go this way anyway, because the gym just kind of like bumped into the furnace, so... I don't know how to get this thingy down. Maybe we can get the security room at least. Like, I don't see any levers or keyholes or anything that could help us get this down. Like the closest thing I can think of is that we somehow get a very long stick and pull the lever down there, but I don't think that's the way to go. I have my doubts about that approach. A bit hesitant to go in here without any gems. Oh, it's locked anyway. Alright. Did we have a breaker room? I don't think... Oh, we did. Let me just do this then. Change it to unlocked. You know what? I might as well just increase this to high then if it's truly unlocked anyway. Maybe save us a key or two. Right. What do we get from this? This one might actually not be stupid. I think it's also the best of our options here, actually. Hi. Aha. It doesn't even show you, like, that you can actually click those, but... Oh, allowance! Mr. Knuckler, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. It looks a bit barren in here. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with our predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Well, the trees are kind of dead. The study maybe? Or we don't have any gems. Maybe to the wine cellar. We need the gems. A shadow of death rolls over you. This is fine. Oh, wait a second. MCCXYYY. This means something. I don't recall my Roman numerals. I know X and I, so 13. But I don't recall M. I think C is 50. Maybe it's 100. And L is 50. And M is 1000, probably. For millennia. C for century. Maybe. Stent or something. I don't know. Hold on. I'm considering if I should look that up. Like looking up the Roman numerals. I don't think that's cheating. I don't think so. This is probably like the day this was established. Like this house. The union of the Sinclair and the Epson, I think? Or maybe this refers to the different countries based on the king. Something which I do not recall. Anyway, I'm gonna look up Roman numerals. I hope that's not counted as cheating because I don't recall. And I guess Roman numerals are low-key... I wouldn't say common knowledge, but to some degree it kinda is? Ish? Let's see. I'm not gonna look up what MCCXYYY means. I'm just gonna look up what the different Roman numerals are. And they will figure it out from that. If my phone wants to work. My phone is dying. It's not ideal. It's the Roman. My guess too is that this is 1213. That is my guess. 1213 is my guess. I was right actually. Y is obviously 1, X is 10, obviously you knew that already. C is indeed 100 and M is indeed 1000. So I think this means... Again, I haven't looked up what exactly this means. I just looked up what the numerals actually were. And I think this is 1213. I think. What do I need with that information? I don't know, but it's probably a combination for safe somewhere. Is there no notes in here? No note. See, I remember my Roman numerals. Hell yeah. Even the uncommon ones. Oh, you love to spin my keys. We don't really have any. Let's get a storeroom. A shadow of death rolls over you. That is so ominous, but also so on point. I think we need the... Oh, I just realized we will be locking ourselves out from this. That's fine. I need the... Wait, no, we already had the breaker room. Oh, rooms are free. Master bedroom? We never had this before. Plus one for each room in your house. We have quite a few, so this should be fine. We never had this either. Hidden Coast, we have that. Okay, now we finally get the explanation for this, but I only figured out how they kinda work. Kinda is the keyword here. Morajai boxes were popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained their popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockboxes, as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color on the tile on the surrounding squares. Was that the case still? I guess maybe that is just straight up how it works. I thought it was kind of like swapping things, but maybe it straight up does just change the color of the surroundings. But that doesn't make sense with the green though. Anyway, the goal of each box is to make all four corners into white squares with whichever color, I guess. These simple rules evolve as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduce new colors and mechanics. Oh right, I see. One thing I failed to appreciate on the other ones was the symbol. These symbols signify colors for that nation. And I completely failed to appreciate that. Right, so these are the white ones. I've never been good at these kind of puzzles. I think I'm doing this wrong. There we go. Hold on, let me just make a quick note. So the rainbow thingy is white. I might have to go look through my VODs to get the other puzzle boxes and the colors of the thingies. We're getting quite a bit of allowance this time around, though. I hit red press again. So a caring uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful. Well, what does this say? I wish I'd purchased the magnifying glass. Wait, is this a story? Oh, look, it's Simon. Oh, more time. We have so many die now. That's good. That's good. The controls for the foundation elevators are located behind the foundation wall. Oh! Wait, what? That means the control can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Wait, what exactly does that mean though? How do we... Hold on. The controls of the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. The controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Right, so we definitely need something here. And I'm guessing we might want a room that has an opening that goes this way then. That is my guess. Simon, I never intend to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know to... Thanks. Why do they have cannons by their bed? Like, they're not even pointed at the door. Oh wait, does this thing here go? There's swords. This is a nice room. I like this room. Oh, hang on, we've never seen this before. Oh wait, sorry, I thought that was a painting. I'm dumb. I just got excited because it's all swords. That is some incredibly fancy looking swords. They're probably so. This one might be useful. This one probably just ceremonial. It's very like this one is ceremonial as well though. Given the grand size of it. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can use the key here. I just did not want to potentially lock myself out. That would be very, very sad. Oh, I don't really like any of these options. I don't know what I'm actually looking for. Let's maybe do the drawing room here. I don't know. We do the guest bedroom. We need the steps, I guess. Because we might be running a bit back and forth soon. I don't want that to be the issue. Alrighty, time to go in here. Can't do that, we need to do this. I don't suppose we need more keys actually. But at the same time, I don't want to spend my gem because we might need the gem in this room. So it is just one gem. Let's just take the nook. Alright, all we need from this room is just to be able to enter the next. All we need. Oh, music room. It costs 2 gems though. But what does a major and a minor key mean though? Oh, this must be a major key then. A sanctum key. Oh, that sounds fancy. Okay, so that's what a major key is. The major keys are like the secret garden, the sanctum apparently. And the other things. Right, find here within the first word song. The key you took... So, the key you seek in major tongue. What? Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. I mean, beneath the keys here. The ones of you who oft assume that you can solve this tune. How is this a truth, though? White pages lined with melodies. You hide the words we've come to seek. How is this a truth? I mean, that is a truth because, I mean, they do. I don't understand the puzzle behind the music sheets. I really do not. Because all it seems to do is say that these are truth, but to even uncover that, it means you have to understand this anyway. I don't understand. I don't understand this puzzle. I'm a little bit scared about potentially using this. Oh, we can't use the sanctum key anyway. Hang on, what does the sanctum key even do? Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Oh, I see. We need the den. Well, we can't afford anything else, really. We need the den here. Yeah, so we should be able to get the controls, right? Aha! Making some progress again. It should be spinning. Do we have to unlock this every time, or is it just open now? I'm guessing it would just be permanently unlocked now. But yeah, this is W because weed, heat. Alright, the sanctum's actually, this is actually open. I do not want to go into room 46, even if it is open, because I want to go explore first. I don't trust whether it will stop the day again. But if my assumption is correct, and the map is correct, I guess, as well, we should be able to go through the, like, through the foundation and get down beneath. So I think we have plenty of steps regardless. But I wonder whether I just didn't notice this, or if it's because I didn't put a door, or like where there was an opening here. I think that may just be the case. That's very sneaky though. Oh, I forgot to look. We have so many steps, it's fine. But I think this one is create and crate. So that's WE. Let me actually just head to... Do we have a study at all? I don't think we have to study. I'm not seeing it at the very least. That would definitely mean no. Right, we can put one more room from the gym. Let's see if we can get the study. We have so many rerolls. There it is. I wanted to study because that's where the safe is, and we might maybe be able to decode this now. Oh, right, this was the thing about the plane and the lantern that I couldn't figure out. This is one of the last ones we do need. Okay, so what is this? This could be plane, it could be sky, it could be fly, it could be light. Oh, actually flight, light. Yeah. Okay, so this is F. Right. So, we need... I don't know what any of this means. Right, so this one has the crate and the chart, which I think might be stocks and stock. So potentially S. So the only room that's an unknown now is foundation, but there's no images here. But what I think it says is if we south small gates 8 dates crack 8 saves, but that doesn't make any sense. Oh well. Maybe we'll get all wise if we go down here. And if nothing else, we should be able to like open one of the sanctum doors, I guess. This is exciting. Oh, there's the basement door. Good thing we have the basement key. Oh. Crown and Crow. Oh, upgrade disc. Let's see. Crown and Crow. That's an N. Wait, what? Okay, so the other one is definitely not an S, because that would be if we sound with a T and not D. Mount? If we mount small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. I don't understand this at all. What's this? Oh, that's just to call the lift. Let's open this with the basement key, obviously. This is exciting. What does that mean? It's Merlin! Oh, hang on. Grab this, apparently. Oh, I'm guessing we can kind of like clear a path out or something like that? Hold on. Okay, what do we want to accomplish here? I guess we might just want to open up. Hang on. Is this significant in any way? I don't think so. Right, we did not get the boiler room, which I really wanted to get this time around, but we did not. Pieces of paper with nothing on them. Guess if we put this here, it shouldn't be obstructing either path. Well, I saw something. Wait, what's over here? What? Oh, they just unlocked a shortcut path, I guess. It doesn't really appear to be anything down here at all, and that kind of terrifies me because I think that means I might have missed something. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I just noticed something. I noticed, based on this one, that it seems like you can get up here. For whatever reason. So if we can get something placed there, which likely will be this thingy. Which means we can pull this over here. Oh, we can raise and lower this as well. Should be fine here though. Oh, I see. One moment, I need to borrow this. I don't really know why we want to tap that green button up there, but I mean, why not? I just realized we need to be able to get through. That's not what I wanted. Let me just put this in place and then I go explore. Is... No? A little bit hard to see. Alright, we just explore the rest of the basement over here before we do anything else. If only we had the power hammer. There really just doesn't seem to be anything at all in this basement. It's very strange. I mean, apart from these things. There's some empty pages on the ground? Oh, this way first. I have a feeling we need to push this out and use that. Yeah. Up and down. Oh. I guess we take this one back. Hang on. It's a little bit hard to see if I'm getting this in the right spot. Yeah, this is definitely not it. It is here. Good. This one doesn't seem to be we need. Maybe we do? Just put this up there. And then we need to push this. A little bit concerned that this might not necessarily be possible for me to get across that. Hang on, let me just do this. Let me push this back in. Oh. There we go. I think. There's still too much of a gap, I think, but maybe let's just try it. Oh, that would be a perfect spot to hide some stuff. What's down here? Oh, there's something in this room. Right, so we already kind of knew this. Wait, how is... I'm just wondering, like, how... were we supposed to potentially find this before we even entered the anti-chamber? That doesn't make any sense, though. What's a high attack? How are you doing? I will hydrate. Thank you for that. Got some matcha boba tea. 100 bells. 70 heights. 5 p.m. Okay. I don't know what we need that for. You're doing good? That's lovely to hear. I'm doing good too. That means. There we go. Oop. Aha! For some reason I thought the door would be over here. Yeah, we can just kind of like jump down, I guess. Oh, that does take us down here. That makes sense. I'm very, very happy we pushed that out of the way again. It would make me very sad if I had forgotten to do that. But yeah, we're starting to get heat waves again here, and that's not exactly nice. But it is what it is. Maybe I'll go to the beach one of the days. I need to get some waterproof sunscreen though. Alright, so we have 8 doors. Let's pull this. We have 8 doors, so we need to figure out which one we want to open. Now that we have the sanctum key. Let's just do lucky number 3. This door will permanently open one door into inner sanctum. Yes. Okay. Hang on, let me just do this. Oh, I understand what we're supposed to do with this. Right, so what we have to do here, and I do not have the answer to this, but what we have to do here is that we found some crests here and there, and we have to match those up with the outside. This. But I think the mountain was the Arch Ares, which has the color orange, I think? And I think is a metropolis. I don't know which color this is. We put a pin in that. Put a pin in that. We have a book that can kind of like explain. But yes, I think this was orange. But I could be very wrong. But that means we need to figure out the colors for all the different states, and more important, we need to find their crests. Somehow. Hang on, we can't get over there. We do have to backtrack through the entire mansion. Okay. Cool. Alright. But we should have everything we need to open the safe in the study. I think we should have everything. Maybe apart from the brain capacity right now to do it. But we should have all the clues we need. Let's see. So, we still need to figure out what this one means. That's the only one I'm blank on. I think it might be an S because stocks and stock, but I think that is incredibly weak. And it also doesn't make any sense because that would give sound with a T and not a D, which I don't think is a word. So that makes it a little bit hard. It could be mount, but it doesn't make sense because we need to spell out based on all the runes we found. We need to figure out how, like... Let me think. So it should say if we something that ends in out. And also please no hints in chat. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. So something about 8 days that crack 8 saves. I think... Okay, so I think that just means 8 days crack 8 saves. That just means that the save combinations are dates. I don't know why I failed to appreciate that earlier, based on this clue, but that is what that means. So 8 dates crack 8 saves. So the combination are dates. Okay. We already kinda knew that though. So if we something small gates, and that's something, this clue should give us what exactly that is. But we can also, I guess we can also kind of wordle this. 5-letter word ending in out. Sound. Sound. Hound? Hound would make sense. I just don't know how we get that from this though. I mean, this is most likely a chart. I don't understand how we get chart from this. Or like get a C. That would be a heart in that case. That doesn't make any sense. Unless it's an anagram, but none of the other images have been anagrams, so that wouldn't make sense here. But I don't know why I struggle with this one in particular. Maybe it's because I don't know what exactly the box means. I mean, in another room we found out the box means crate. It does have the crest on it here of Mount Holly or the Sinclair family. So I guess age could also be an option, but or like a letter from Holly. I don't know how that matches this. Like the only thing I can think of here is graph and chart, and maybe if we really push it, stocks. Unless it's bars, because these are bars, right? Isn't that what they're called? It could also be paper, but I think that's a huge stretch. Business. I don't know. We could also just wordle this. If we bound? No, bound? No, count? Makes sense if we count small gates. But I... Oh, maybe it's not gates, maybe it's states. It does make sense. Hold up. What is in rank 6? Which rank would be in 8? What's in rank 6? Did I get this one wrong? Is this not a G? Rain, grain. This is a G. We have plenty of steps. We also have like the dining room available to us that would give us like 30 steps. So I'm not too concerned about wasting steps right now. Downed eound is not a word. Found is not. Gowned? Hound? Not really a word either. Gowned with K, not a word. Could be count, it could be mount. Mount doesn't make like mount gates. Does this mean? I'm just kind of going through letters in my head right now. Round, town, not words. I feel like it has to be either count or mount, but neither really make a whole lot of sense. I think if we count small gates, that's the closest thing I can get to anything that makes sense. But which small gates? Where? Rhetorical question. Yeah, we get some boba tea to think. But like if we have O, U, and T, there's not really a whole lot of words that makes like there's not a whole lot of words that ends in that. I guess WE could also be west and east, but that doesn't make any sense either, I guess. Unless we can like, but we can't see anything through this. June 15th is the date we have here, I guess. Yeah, this one is the only one. I would love to like get. Maybe we can always. I'm presuming this is going to be count, which means I just don't understand how we would even get. Oh, right. So if we need to get a C, this probably has to be a grade. Is this then a rate? Is that a thing? You can call this a rate? I never heard that being used for a chart like that. Or graph or whatever. I guess it could work, but I don't know. I think this one is about as weak as stock and stocks. Maybe a little bit stronger. I don't know. But if we count small gates, see, my issue is just that I don't know which gates that would even be. Anyway, let's head into the study. Maybe that will make us slightly wiser. So if we count small gates, something something, but there's also this, which is D8, which sounds a bit like date. But which date? Is there a date in here? But I have a feeling that this definitely is related to this, given the king pieces on here. So it must be a date for something. I just don't know what. Can you imagine if they had like written the pass or like the combination here? And I just missed it all this time. Wouldn't that be funny? I mean, if we are looking at dates in general, what if this is actually a hint to a specific date? Because I can't find anything else that would make sense for this particular... Like, if we count small gates, I have no idea what that means. We count small gates. Or if we mount small gates, I don't know what that means either. But what if... We definitely know that we need a date for this. And this is definitely not a coincidence that this is a D8. What if... What if this is a specific date? So it's the 8th of something. Is it maybe the 8th month? But what would D be? D would be more likely to be a month in that case. Which ones start with D? January, February... I mean, December is the only one. So would this be the 8th of December? I don't know, that feels very weak. I mean, it could make sense, I guess. So 0812? I don't know, we start counting gates. But this is a specific date based on the chessboard, I guess. Well, we got it. Cool. 2. December 8th. Aha. What's so significant about December 8th, though? M. Be prepared for the plans to set in motion in a month or two. It's all adding up and all our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the Museum Guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists, whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum... Wait, a red print, not a blueprint. We have secured that the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Ow. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive, and if you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us some presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on these shores of white sands. Once again, there's the whole thing about... This relates to the thing we found in the clock tower, I think. Let me just make a small note here. Because in the note we found there, it said that the swan was in the south, which Marion, I think, may be the swan in this particular case. So the white sands must be to the west, because that's where the swan was swept. So Marion is in wherever the white sands are. We also heard something about the white sands in the rumpus room. Speaking of, I forgot to do the rumpus room. We built it, I just forgot about its existence, apparently. Oh. Hold up. We just go do that. We can open these doors just because, why not? We have the keys, we can't use the keys for anything else. Might as well. Why not? Who knows, maybe there's treasure to be found. No treasure. Hey, where's the office room? It's here. Yeah. There should also be quite a lot of coins just spread around in here. Deposit box. Do we have the code check? I don't think we do. Not. Only thing I can think about with small gates would be the gates in the mountain. But that's probably not a date fish. Anyway, let's get a prophecy foretold. Against my better judgment, probably.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself...
I too awake at the sound of dropping coins.
Great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children.
was not paying attention. Something about the courtyard.
I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Old Simon?
A seed that has served many generations.
Something about the yeah?
Each with their own stories. Each with their own secrets. Each with their own endings. But all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Arazeena. Until the dawn.
Okay, so I did not pay attention to the first pane or so because I was drinking boba tea. but so far all I understand from this prophecy is that one day you will die. And you will be buried here. That is what I understand from this. Which, I mean, makes sense, I guess? How do we get to the conference room? Where even are we? Where are we going? Where did we come from? Where did we go? We need to head to security anyway, because we have an upgrade disc. Let's just get that sorted. Say it's sorted. Sorry. What did we get this time? The parlor. Ooh. Two wind-up key. Well, what does that even mean? Does that just mean an extra chance to get it right? We don't need that. The price is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, alright, change it to funeral parlor, you lose 30 steps. I am tempted to take this. I am very, very tempted to take this. Just because it's called a funeral parlor, that sounds fun. I mean, it's a puzzle room, so it puts the fun in funeral, right? but like, I don't know. Maybe we do the funeral parlor. That also incentivizes us to use some more red rooms. And as long as we put at least 2 red rooms, this one will count as 1. If we have at least 1 other red room, which I don't really know what that would be, probably a chapel, then at the very least we had the same as the other. Plus this gives us an incentive to really get it right. You know what, let's take this. Let's take the funeral parlor and put the fun in funeral with that. This is probably a huge mistake, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So yeah, we just did that. Ooh. Ooh. I need to check something in here. Are there any chess pieces? Oh, we need to get the magnifying glass as well. I don't see any chess pieces. It was this the note I was thinking of? It was not, no. It was this one, actually. It says something here. Can't really read it. One moment. Let me just try to move the mic out of the way and zoom in manually. No, I can't read this. But there's some. The only thing I read is something about the ending. I don't know. In any case, we need to figure something out about the... Right, so the next thing we need to figure out is the color scheme of the different countries. We do know some of them I do recall from the classroom. So ideally we actually see if we can do a classroom build next time around. I do recall the hourglass is purple. Then we have the cannon mountain thingy, which I think is orange, but I could be wrong. But then I don't recall the other ones. But what we need to do is that we need to figure out which color they correlate to. And then we need to find the book that tells us how the outside of those crests should look. Where's my dining room? Did I put a dining room? I could have sworn I put a dining room somewhere. Because I recall seeing pizza. And we have a furnace, so I remember being happy about that because that increased my pizza. Where's the dining room? Why am I not seeing it? Music room, nook, foundation, guest room, bedroom, storeroom, cloister of fun, wine cellar, security room, foundation. Also, the master bedroom sounds like a place that would be a safe, but I couldn't see any, so... Maybe we have the kitchen. Observatory. But like, see, if we... Now, one thing I do not know about our new parlor is whether it's when we open it or when it's built. Because right now, if you were to go to the parlor now, we would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gems out of it. Although I would say this is a bit late into the run, so makes sense. What else? The dining room. Did I not build one? I could have sworn I built a dining room. Maybe I passed up on the opportunity and built the den instead. Maybe. I don't really see it. I just feel like I built it. Always storeroom, solarium, spare room, kitchen. Oh no, I understand now. We got the kitchen and then I looked at the kitchen, so oh wait, there's pizza. But I didn't actually build the dining room. I see the error of my ways now. Okay. That's fine. And we still have a kitchen, so we can still get some... And there's no other ways we can actually build anything, right? Yeah, okay. Well, at least we have the kitchen. Also, the Hall of Mirrors is actually kind of nice because it counts that, but it's very hard to like get it open. Like it works nice as a way to get back, but not a way to proceed. Is what I'm gathering from it. We do have the rolling shoes at the very least, so we could potentially make it back to the master bedroom. Hang on, what exactly am I doing right now? I don't think we have anything to do downstairs. I don't think we have anything to do down there. The coloration of the things, we need the bookstore and the library, or at the very least just the library, but the bookstore would be preferred. I'm guessing what I'm doing is to run down to the commissary and get the magnifying glass and then go back to the master bedroom and read that note in the book. And then maybe spend some spare coins at the commissary and then we go into the antechamber. I guess. I guess that's what we do. We should have enough steps anyway, so... Let me save the... just use the leftover coins later. See if we can purchase anything from in here, actually. The gift shop. I don't think so. You can get the Mount Holly t-shirt. This looks nice, I guess. Console edition. Oh, wait a second. This would unlock the arcade. Neat. There we get the magnifying glass. Then... do we actually need to go anywhere else? Hang on, let me just try to count the small gates. One thing I do wish we had would be a directory of our books and whatnot that we found. Wait, what do we put? We built the anti-chamber out there, which seems rather silly, but I guess that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna do some science here. What happens if we have already pulled the lever? So, oh, that actually works for the antechamber here. So the antechamber here is actually a copy of the antechamber we have up here. So if we open any of the doors, it opens here as well. Oh. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Interesting. Alright, so this is not the 46th room, this is just kind of like a shrine of some sort if we do build it. So the antechamber out here is not a shortcut. That's good to know, I guess. Hang on. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, and ready is the throne. I think this just means that the door is open. In, like, the actual antechamber. Is there anything out here? Not really. Let's get the garage and open it again. Right, I'm not going to explore too much out here right now because I don't want to waste the steps, but I just want to see. Okay, we can't really see. We can do that at the beginning of the next day, I guess. We'll do, hang on. What are we doing right now? What we're going to do is we're going to head to the master bedroom, read that note, and then we go to the 46th. Is what we will do. How many steps is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, we can only just make it, so no time to explore elsewhere. We'll probably end up with some steps left over because we have the running shoes. And we'll also purchase some bananas just in case. Well, actually, tomato soup would go very hard. I think I might as well just spend the rest of my coins. Or just, you know, buy all the bananas, I guess. Well, suddenly we have all the steps we need again. I think I need to go in there. But yeah, I would like to take another look around the master bedroom. That does sound like a place that would have a safe. Like I would put a safe in there if it was my place. Although that is a bit predictable, I guess. Anyway, we need to read this note. Yes, they made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Oh. Back in the same room. I wonder if this... Is this the original? Is this the changed ending in that case? So, a story about you that needs to be said about Red Prince and his book, the Red Book we just read. It's not the actual ending. There is something more political, apparently. Say, there's a more political ending that we need to find. Maybe it's in the library. Rain. Don't see any secrets on them. Don't suppose there's any secrets here. Okay, hang on, let me just note the names down. Morajai. I don't suppose the names will be important, but we might as well. This one is Iraja. The mountain is Arc Aries. I said this one, that's the hourglass I was referring to. Right, so what we need is the classrooms. That is our next objective. Hold on, let me just look at this one with the magnifying glass. This seems like something that could potentially hold secrets. It did not. Okay. I mean, it could have. Who knows? And there's the family crest again. Which, once again, I think is MCCXYYY is 1213, I think. So that is probably a safe combination, although it's not really a date, it's more of a year. I guess. Oh, hang on, do we have the office? Did we build the office in this one, or was that the previous one? That was the previous one, I think. I think I might know the office combination now. Because if you look at the conference room, so my reasoning behind this is that the conference room allows you to collect spread things. An office and a conference room kind of tend to have some sort of similarity to each other, I guess. I guess by, that's usually how things works, I guess. But because the office allows you to spread things, that synergizes very well with the conference room. So I have a feeling they might be related to each other. In the conference room, I'm fairly certain we have the conference room, don't we? Do we not? Was that the previous run? That's also the previous run. But in that room, we found a note saying it's a red note, so it's a lie, but it says the combination is 1903. But I think it was 1980. No, 8. Was it 1903 or was it 1983? That makes sense with 83. But in any case, I was thinking maybe what if we've moved the numbers around? Like we know it's a date and not a year necessarily. So maybe if we flipped it around and it was 0319 instead then. Or maybe it's 0813. I do not recall what that note says specifically. I guess we'll figure that out once we build the office and that. So we can't interact with the piano. I'm actually a little bit sad about that. Like, I understand why if it's not necessary for the puzzle. It would just be like, red herring if you could like tap on these, but that didn't actually do anything. But I'm actually surprised they haven't made a musical puzzle. Like, I mean, I guess if you have someone who has like experience with reading musical notes, then it's not a hard puzzle, I guess. Like if you know what this note is and such. But there's a lot of people who do not have that knowledge. Like it is not actual common knowledge, despite it seeming like common for those who know. But there could definitely be like maybe it could be in the classroom actually, this kind of puzzle. But there could be kind of like a note saying something along the lines of, oh, here's a tune. A small note sheet composed of like maybe 2 bars in total. And then there's another note somewhere that, like, you know, tells you what the keys are called and stuff like that. But I don't think that's a necessarily a good puzzle. So it's just a very common one. Let's see if we are allowed to go in here this time. We are, okay. Oh, there's a crown. There's another key. I guess we go back down to the sanctum then. The first key found here on the furthest rank. A second lock tied in the vault of a bank. Oh, okay, okay. I think I'm just gonna screenshot this. Hang on, how do my screenshot software work? I switched to Linux recently. I was trying to figure out how things work. I'm just gonna screenshot this because I don't want to bother writing. Right, sanctum keys. I'll take a note of it later. I don't have a proper note-taking system. But the first key is found on the furthest rank, so that's here. Assailants are tied in the vault of a bank, so we need to go to the bank vault and get the deposit box, I presume. Furthest high up amongst all the clocks. Oh, we need to go to the clock tower in that case. The vault is down below, beneath all the docks. So we need to drain the reservoir. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I'm guessing that's something to do with the crown. Haven't seen a throne anywhere, too. 6 is an station left by one of your own. What? Not sure what that means. The 7 is a major if you drafted quite late. Okay, that must be the one we got from the music room in that case. Looking for a hotkey for Steam screenshot. Yeah, I don't want to have this on a Steam screenshot though, because spoilers if people were to look at my screenshots for whatever reason. I think it's private though, but whatever. But yes, thank you for that. The 6 is a station left by one of your own. No idea what that means. The 7 is a major if you drafted quite late. That's the music room, which is the one we got that already. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Oh, right, so once we open all the other doors... Wait, what? I presume this means that once we open all 8 doors, we find a key, but that doesn't make sense. We need a key to open this door. So maybe it's like once we have all the other 7, we get a key. Maybe. I don't know. Right, so that is Sinclair, and this is Epsom. You already kinda knew that? 8 realms in 8 months. Wait, do these correspond to numbers then? So in that case, do we need to also take note of which number each nation or realm or whatever is associated with in that case? Oh my god, there's so many layers! This keeps expanding. The rose. An apple we can't eat. Probably a fake apple. Right, we need to get back to the clock tower as well. Alrighty. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares recently set in a freshly cut set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red rune while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Wait, does this carry over then? It doesn't say permanent. I don't know. Hang on, this is open. The secret is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Okay. So somebody got our letters. Wait, does that mean somebody was in here to put this ransom note? What's it need 100 gold for? I do have a feeling though that the number on the red letters corresponds to a nation. Is my guess. Alright, there's apparently one in the clock tower. Up high amongst all the clocks. Let's go there then. And then... I don't know. We definitely need a new one where we focus on trying to get the... what was it? We need a run where we focus on something. We need to get the boiler and pump rooms again. Amongst all the blocks, there is apparently a save or just a letter. South of you see a swan. Action like sound on the shore, but it's carried by westwardly winds. Right, so the swan being Marion went west. We already got that. We went dark to the east. Alright, so we have this. We have a flower symbol, which I think just meant it was an agricultural place and not like a straight up location. But it does have, or maybe it's related to like that symbol that's written here. That would kind of make sense, I guess. That is one of the nation symbols, I believe. Okay, so we do the flower. I'm just drawing a little note to myself here. Okay. I'm not entirely certain what this means, but oh well. Now apparently there's a letter somewhere hidden up here amongst the clocks. Somewhere. Maybe. Maybe if we swing from the pendulum. No, not this kind of game. Maybe this means it has to be done at a specific time. Given the thingy down here. Just don't know what time that would be like. Which way is the right way? In that case it would be like 20 past noon? We are way beyond that, I think. We are. They did say they usually did not allow people to go up here because they didn't want the clock to be tampered with. But what if we can actually tamper with it? There's some thingies over here. I just noticed they are different directions. I guess this one actually does kind of fit what's down here. In that case, it would actually be 6. Wait, it does not? Hold on. Hold up. So if this is 6 here, right this way. Alright, if this is 6, then this would be like, I don't know, 5-2 maybe? 10-2? But if you like look at the clocks, like this one is the only one not moving, and it's also wrong. All the other clocks are moving, so it's probably this one, and that does actually fit quite well with what's down there. So maybe this one has to be adjusted to be correct. I don't know how to adjust it though, but I guess we'll figure that out somehow. We can't... anything we can interact with. I guess we might just straight up need a new cogwheel because they don't seem to connect. But we can't get in there. I can't interact with anything. I'm guessing we're missing a wheel that would connect with this one. That is my guess. Guess I'll see where that would go. I mean, maybe just attached on this, but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, I guess. In any case, I think we're missing an item to adjust this in any capacity. But yeah, like this one is spinning, but it's not connected to this one. Where would we even find that? I have no idea. Oh well. But I'm guessing we can't quite do this yet. But I think I understand where the puzzle lies. Although this seems to be like engraved, so I don't suppose we can like flip this. So maybe this is just kind of like, you know, set in stone. Quite literally, that's the direction that's supposed to go. Hang on, what if we actually look out of the window? What do we see? I feel so appreciate actually looking out the window. We see the forest. This is pointing east. Maybe it has to point in another direction. I don't really see anything. Oh, wait, this is the wrong. Sorry. Here's one. Yeah, I don't really see anything outside other than the woods and the mountains in the background. I have the same with this one. This one is overlooking the mansion, of course. I don't know. I think we need a wheel. I think what we need to do is we need to find the we need to build the power sledgehammer and start breaking some walls. I think that's one of the things we need to do. Let me see. Is there anything else we need to do on this day? I think we can just run away. Let me just like explore some things outside. I wonder if there's like a puzzle in this room as well, because it did kind of show, maybe just to kind of show Herbert, but in the prophecy it did kind of zoom in, and I don't know, this one looks suspicious. Because there's nothing in the fireplace. It feels suspicious to me. But I have no idea what, like, we can't interact with anything in here though. So I don't know. Is this the right way? It is. He's holding a hat. Okay then. Right, let me just go explore the outside a bit. Since we have the steps, and that means we don't need to use the steps the next day, I guess. We might actually even be able to do a complete puzzle. For the downstairs. No, we have another sanctum key actually. Let me just see. Like what I was thinking was maybe like counting these gates in the mountain. But it's not gates, I guess. I also don't really know how we're supposed to count them. These are not gates either, that's a straight up like a fence. A stone fence, that is. Do we count the fountains? Hang on, there's that symbol again. Okay, but there's a book here that I need to look at. It's dark down here. Okay, so 1, 3, 3, 3, 3. Well, that's too many numbers. Oh, it's a door here. Okay, so I doubt we're supposed to count those. There's also this chessboard, but I don't think we have the rooms for it, unless the master bedroom counts as the queen. Wait. Where is it? It does not. We still need to get this one. I know which rooms we do need to get. It's just kind of hard to, you know, get the rooms you need. Because it's a bit RNG based, you know, so... Oh, hang on, let me just make sure the study is actually the king. I mean, it should be because the king is in there. So if we do this, then... Yeah, apparently it's not. Hey, that's so weird though. Oh, that's the rook. It's supposed to be the knight. Hang on, let me just make sure this is working. This goes there. I don't think we have a bishop on the map. Have that. The bishop goes in the courtyard. Which one would the king go to? That's the thing I'm not entirely certain about. Like, I thought it would be the study, but apparently it's not. Bishop in the clock tower? No. Anyway, we don't have the rooms. And the fact that the study is not one of the room, like, it's not the room for the king, that scares me a bit, actually. Because there is a king piece in there. Although I guess this king does look different. I guess. Oh well. I mean, there's some smaller gates down there. Right, there was a book in here that we need to read. Somewhere. Ah. Wait, this is not it. As a cloud that was Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible in the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade curved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every progressing path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Or is this before? I mean, I presume it must be the same foreman as in the mine, and in the secret room we found down below. 7 to 1915. I did not find the book I was looking for. I think it's at the end. Maybe. It would be nice if we had some light. There's the one here as well. I don't think that matters though. Okay. But yeah, this is what we need to start working on. But there's only 5 of them. In any case, we're missing a pentagon. Oh wait, there is more than 5 in that case, because we also had the one that looked a bit like a rainbow. We have this one. Right, so in my notes I now have all of these and the one that looked like a rainbow from the puzzle thingy. Let's just get the names. This one is Orinda. I think the pentagon is Fen. Irajar is the hourglass. And the mountain is Arc Aries. I don't see what the V is. Something about CO. Possibly a V. Oh, it's an R. I do not recall a state with that. Oh, right. So, wavy lines are tied to the syndicate extreme heat. Scorched air and blazing something cause the otherwise. Okay. We're missing a page though that would do that. I'm certain we can find a better version in the what's it called? In the library. In any case, we need to figure out can't be right if that Orinda is violet though. Since we learned that has to be If I recall correctly, however, the Aries was the orange one. We need the classroom to fully verify this, but I believe that was orange based on the things we discovered. The Mirai was white, so that should be circles. Well, let me just make my notes clearer for myself here. My notes are so unclear even to me. I can't see my notes because I'm drawing them on a small note for myself here. I did take note about how the line looked, though, or how the race looked. Is this one real or is it an example? I wonder. Oh, the one with the red banners is a martial state and has fog. So that would be Fen in that case. So that's martial and fog. And then the lines are like this one doesn't mention anything about fog though. But yeah, I guess we do need to find a new book. In any case... Wait, can we find a count of our sanctum keys somewhere? I know we have one. That much I do know. So this symbol is Orinda, I think it was Orinda Ares. Which I would presume is where we currently are. Maybe, I don't know. We need to get to the library. And ideally the bookshop as well. And let's head down below. Maybe I'll just go through here, that's also shortcuts us up. We also need to figure out which room we want for the next attempt. Maybe we actually do want the pool. Because that allows us to get the well, either the pool or I wonder what happens if we were to put the cloister outside. And let's get the pool. Because that means we can get the pump room. Which we need, clearly. We can drain this entire thingy. And since we can insert it from the other side now without any issue, then that's actually perfect. Or can we can skip this, we already seen this. It doesn't do anything, it just sails us around. Anyway, let's head in here. What was the data set? Does seem about right to add up with the dates. There's also from number 3 to 600 something. That's quite a change. We also want the boiler room. So we can hopefully open the door we found down here, the red door. I really wonder though if the crown carries over. Let's open the 8th door because it said something about the 8th door, so I doubt this would be the case necessarily, but oh, I don't think we know anything about this one. But let's take a note of it. Yeah, we need to get reading. Right, so this one should be orange, which I noted was the... Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Oh, it doesn't even show the thingies. Maybe it's not orange then. Like it's skipping past. Oh, hang on, I understand now. this changes the rays, which I unfortunately do not recall at all. Then the inner one? Or this changes the thing here. Hang on, I had it right, I just messed it up. Well, I need to make sure that, like... So this changes the inner, supposed to be that. This changes these. Which we need to be this one, and then we change the rim to be... Oh, not that. The one with the triangles. Not this. I think this one is correct. It was not. Okay, the book lied to us. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be like that. I needed more. Okay, we need to actually take note of how the rays go. I don't recall at all. So maybe I do just get a separate note sheet for that. Actually, I do recall. It was like this. We just need to get the triangles out here again. Come on. This is what was in the book though. Hang on, does this send the other way? It doesn't. Okay. I'm fairly certain this was how it looked in the book though. Unless these are wrong. We just see the options. I don't want to brute force this, I'm just kind of like seeing if there's anything I can recall based on what we see. But according to the crest in the book, this... And then we need to get the right triangles. This is what it looked like in the book, I'm fairly certain. Unless, of course, I need to change the... order? Don't recall. I feel like it was just kind of like 2, 2, 2, 2. That's clearly wrong, apparently. Anyway, I don't want to brute force this. We need to go take a proper look at the book again. We don't know anything about this store. Anyway, let's make our way to the pool and call it a day. I miss it. It's fine. One thing I do wonder is what happens if we leave the boat on this side. I don't want to leave that to chance. Like, I would hope the boat resets, but I would not bet on it. I wish you could, like, remove the minecart completely. Since we are going to end the day, I don't want to potentially leave the boat on the wrong side, so... Yeah, we're going to put it back. And then we go to the pool. What happens if we put the foundation in there? This way. The gift shop is too expensive anyway. Oh, wrong way. Don't mind me going the wrong way. Oh yes, the dark room. We should totally place that. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we can do today, so let's call it a day. And as we do that, I will take a short break because I really need to use the loo. So I will be right back. Please do make sure to... Oh, the Red Shopping Center of the Dead. That sounds fun. In any case, I will be right back. Please do make sure to get up and stretch and get something to drink. And I'll see you in just a moment, okay? Alrighty, we are back. Okay, so what we want now is... we want to pursue classrooms. And we want to pursue... hopefully getting a library. And or the... sorry, my cat's silly. Pursue the library. And... or hopefully the gift shop as well. The gift shop would be nice. Also, my cat is kind of like... my cat has her own, like, her own water bottle, which is currently put away. But it has the same color scheme as my Bubba tea cup. So she's like, oh, is this mine? I'm like, no, 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 it's mine. But she always insists on trying to take a sippy from my Bubba tea, and that's no, 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 no. Cats can't drink that. I don't think she would like matcha anyway. Let's get our allowance. 24 coins starting out each day is pretty good, actually. I think what we need to do is we need to get to Ladyship's Chambers. Which I seem to get quite a lot of luck with if I put the West Wing here, and then it usually comes down below it. Is what I have luck with doing. Oh, the kennel might actually be very good to have here. Hello, dog. We need a spade. Dog. 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 There's always a dog missing. I wonder if that missing dog is the one that's, you know, out there trying to help us dig things. Okay, let me just hit back here, put this. Storage probably fine. Because we kind of want to lock off here. I would have loved to like get a nook or something that would go up here, but that's fine. We'll probably get a whole way anyway. Get this. This and this. But yeah, the things we want to try to pursue this time around is to... actually, there's something I want to test. We want to see if we can like pursue classrooms, which means I should head out here and build this thingy immediately, actually. If we get the classroom, perfect. If not, we build the pool, probably. Or is it something else that's more exciting? Let us see. The root cellar could actually be quite good, since we need to dig spots to open doors. We have 5 keys. Maybe we don't need this. I don't know. I wonder if this has any meaning. Like, if we need that for anything. We probably do. I just don't know what. But I wanted to check something out over here. I also feel like these fountains have some significance, I just don't know what. Once it into this room... now I'm noticing these have some different patterns, but I just kind of want to snatch this thing, this microchip. Looks like it's able to be plugged in somewhere, which I mean most likely is here, but I just kind of want to see. Oh, there's also this thing. I forgot about that, but I don't think that's important. Right, we don't know the admin key. Oh, didn't want to interact, and I was trying to see if I could interact with the thingies on the side. But I wonder if we need to bring the microchip. I mean, it most likely does just go in here to, once we get all three of them, it opens that door. But I want to see if I can interact with the computer and put the microchip in it. My guess is no. But I might as well try it. So I guess it doesn't hurt to try. Anyway, where were we? Let's just open this door as well. Let's do the spare room. I don't want to use my gems just yet. Well, we get the library. Funeral parlor. Right, that's a thing. What about that? Sightseeing guide to Reddington. No, the history of Orinda. We need this one again. I still don't wonder what these books are for. I wonder if those are the books we purchased from the bookstore, if we were so lucky to get it. The gallery, that's new. There's some treasure chests. This! Oh, so thick. Not this. Thick! Infinity and... dark. Oh. Christopher Manson. Oh, that was the person this game was dedicated to. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. E H L M N O. I don't know. Actual objective this way. BENU. What? So all of these appear to be Christopher Manson paintings. Okay, so what happens if we spell thick? T H I C K. It didn't appear to do anything. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, buttons, love, avarice, infinity, shark, infinite, maybe. Don't really get an eye here, though. Hang on, how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So my immediate thought was that maybe it was the how to spell infinite, but that appears to not be the case. It's a door. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, glutton, avarice. I mean, sins, but that's not 8. There's some weird parallaxing going on here, or something. Any of these 8? Gluttony? I'm gonna take letters. I'm not getting the L. Okay. What about this one? Stop. E. I'm not certain I understand the puzzle in the gallery. I mean, I kind of do. It's just to spell out what we see in the paintings, I think. Hang on. Does this end in Y? It does. We get a T here. Hang on. I was thinking maybe this was eternity, but... Sin City, yeah! Sharkity, yeah! BHLMNOCD. Like, the only thing that makes sense would be gluttony, or maybe wrath. Maybe it's the letters missing and then lite? So... R-A... Oh. Sorry. Roll. Doesn't really spell anything. I have no idea about this one. Let's put a pin in that. Oh, hang on. This says January. What? Oh, it's this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A lot of eyeballs. But like this looks like B E R I. The actual objective, something genu. What? There's a big P and this sign that says stop. I feel like the thick one makes sense. Wait, we can open this door, right? We can, okay. Let's put the hallway. Or courtyard. Maybe we get a spade from the courtyard. That would be great. We do, lovely. Then we should not actually need keys for this run, assuming there's like digging spots inside. I have no idea what this one would even be. Oh, hang on, we are making the titles. Right, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Just didn't really appreciate that. I mean, I guess this could also be chain. Thick. That makes sense. I think this ends in ITY. But is eternity or... But what is with that shark fin? That must mean something. Nope. Okay. It's like when we took the S from shark and added with HELW. That doesn't make sense, no. What is that? I don't know what kind of animal that is. Can we get H here? We can. L. Oh, this is S, I think, right? L? Don't get lost. Heresy, maybe? Is that not... Is that enough words? That's not enough letters. Heresy! Yay! Oh, this section is... Heretic? What is actually T? I? Oh. I was thinking maybe it was heretic, but... Heresy, yeah, that sounds about right. I think heresy would be kind of like a wild name. I mean, I wonder if you were to look up Christopher Manson's pictures, you probably could get the answers to these, but that's cheating. Unless, of course, you happen to know this. Wait, hang on. Heretic is not even a word. Maybe it's heretics. We can get I. I think this kind of makes sense that this might be called heretics because like it lists the 7 deadly sins. And there's like an infinity of damnation. I mean the nails would, I guess, also include damnation, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it kind of makes sense. So we have thick and heretics. Thick heretics. Hang on. Damn it, we can't spell with 2 C's. That would have been fun. I have a feeling that this one might actually be chain and not thick. Or chink. I don't know. An actual objective. Spect. I don't see how this puzzle can be like reused. I mean, I guess different paintings that you have to find out. But yeah, I think heretics does make sense with this. Let's just try to change this one to chains. I have a feeling that reward for getting these two rights, reward for getting these two rights, probably. I'll change this to chains. Or chink. I mean, you can spell chain. Wait, hang on. Should just be chain in that case. There we go. Chain. Although I don't think chain would actually make a whole lot of sense. Heretic seems... I can see heretics in this one. I can see that. Very abstract, I think, but I mean that's art for you. I don't know whether this one is chain or thick, or if it's something else entirely. I don't know. This one must be apple. A P P L. Oh, there's so many letters. I mean, there's two stop signs and there's a P. Also the apple and the rose in a card that we found earlier. I noticed that like this red card and the, I mean, I presume it's red, and the what is this called? I'm blanking on the word. This one, the fire not fire hose, fire thingy. I forget the name. That has kind of like gone. We've seen that a few times, and well, I understand now because that must be because Christopher Madsen. Uh, Probably. I think that's. Can't spell that. E. EP stop. uh, I don't know. I'm not very good at like understanding art in general. I'm not very good at this. Hydrant, yes, that's the word. Thank you. Fire hydrant, yeah. It's a hydrant. I don't know, but a hydrant, yes, that's the word I was looking for. Stop. Hi, Ali. How are you doing, darling? We are appreciating art and trying to find the meaning of life in it. I think. I don't know what we're doing. uh. Oh, blob. Yeah. Poplob. Clear. What is stop blob? I don't think that's the case. I'm based in Europe, yeah. I'm not located in the EU, in the UK, no. Just got home playing some badminton? Well, hell yeah, that sounds fun. I'm doing good. The heat wave is starting to hit again, unfortunately. I have no idea what this means, but there's so many eyeballs. And I'm noticing that most of them, maybe even none of them, are actually looking towards the actual objective. Whatever that means. Act to genuinely objective. uh, I kind of thought of like maybe getting the heretics out of this one, but I have no idea about the others. I believe the puzzle do, but I generally have no idea. Oh, so this one is more US and regionally centric. Oh, I see. No idea what that would be then. And if I tell you that I love pineapple pizzas, will you give me not the answer, but a hint on what to look for if the clue is within this, apart from maybe the fire hydrant itself? I am completely stumped. I am not very good at like understanding paintings in general and understanding the meanings behind them. All the items have something in common. See, one thing that comes to mind would be red. But red is only 3 letters and not 6. Because we know that the trolley or whatever the car, whatever you want to call it, is red. The rose is red. The apple's red. The hydrant is red. I guess the leaf is probably not red, but that belongs to the rose, so. Redding? They're all drawn. That's also true. What does the P mean? If it's supposed to be Reading? Like, it could be Reading in regards to, like, Reddington, but I think we could get an R, right? E red. Yeah. Red. I don't know. Stop. Fred, stop. Uh, what else do they have in common? Apart from being Manson painting thingy. I mean, they should all be red. But what does the P mean? I mean, stop signs are also usually red, so. It is indeed something they all have in common. Then red would make sense, but. But we can't put a P in anyway. Oh, fire in some regions are yellow, which is why the parking is confusing for some. Oh, wait, but if everything is red, but this one is yellow. Oh, or maybe you mean that it's supposed to be red, but in some regions it is yellow, so people who are used to seeing them yellow might get confused. I presume that's what you mean. Right, okay. Yeah, that's what I wonder as well. What is this P doing? I have no idea. But I also can't put R in here, so it's not Reading. I was thinking maybe it was Reading as in Reddington, but we can put a P. Also, does did like the sky and the clouds mean anything? I don't think so, right? I mean, they are blue and not well, the clouds are white. But the sky is blue. What's that? I think it's meant to be mirrored. be wrong with it. You know, I still like my thing about Doblop. I still like that. Doblop. No idea what that means. We can't even use that. Is there anything else that is red that we've come across? Anything else we can look at? This is red. I don't think that's useful though. Infinity and Saru, wordplay. I'm not very good at wordplay. Like, I feel like this one might be heretics. I think that could make sense. Pineapple pizza is amazing. If heretics is correct, please don't tell me. Yeah, same. Don't tell me the answer, but just tell me if heretics is correct or not. if you would be so inclined. Pineapple pizza is amazing. I love it. I was thinking maybe it's a herring, like it's a red herring, but no, there's not enough. There's not enough letters. Oh, I will know if they're correct because I can't change them. No, it's not heretics then. Oh, oh, I felt proud about this one. Are there clues for like these paintings elsewhere in other rooms? Don't tell me which rooms, but will there be clues about what these paintings could potentially mean in other rooms? Actually, maybe there might be something in the library. Not here, at least. Also, you just have to, like, really be an art appreciator to understand this. Not really, other than constant wordplay. Aww. Makes me sad. But heretics is not correct for this one. The shark's supposed to mean? Damnation? That's not, there's not enough letters for that. Alright, so this one is not fig, it's not chain. We can maybe get this one. Uh... Fig? Oops. Spotlight? Oh. The heretics does start the theme. Okay, I mean, at least I got that. uh... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, in theory, I probably could look up, like, Christopher Manson's paintings, but... Smaller words will build you the long one. So hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttons, love, avarice. But I was trying to like figure out if I could do something with that, but like there's only 7 here, not 8. Is there a hidden 8th deadly sin? Oh. Oh, smaller between the Hanger painting. But like is not correct. Thick and something related to chains or handcuffs, I guess. Why is the case of... I don't know, maybe it's Finn. Actually, maybe it is Finn. With a K. Actually, that's a good point. um, this doesn't make me think in that case. And then think, as in break free of the shackles, think outside the box. That would be clever. It did something. Aha! Okay. Right, so we have something here that is not heretics, but might be related to the deadly sins and eternal damnation, and... Oh, you didn't give me the answer, you just wondered why if the thingy was Finn, and then I sold the answer based on that. And that was a very good point. That's okay, that's okay. Let's see. I don't understand. I'm very good at I'm very good at logic puzzles and stuff like that, but when it comes to like wordplay and stuff, I am horrible. And like trying to do different meanings and paintings and art and stuff, I'm very bad at that. But like logical puzzles, love those. Very good at those, generally speaking. But these kind of things, nuh-uh. Not at all. Dog. I'm gonna rename this picture to Heretics and this will be right. That's how we do it. Hang on, what letters do we have to play with? We have H, L, M, N, I'm always forgetting the letters. I mean, G would make sense for gluttony? But if you painting, have you ever seen the movie The Shining? Yes, but it's so many years ago. I don't recall anything from that film, to be completely honest. Other than like... Wait, is his name Johnny? Is Johnny? Is that it? I feel like his name was Jack, though. What word from that movie stands out? I don't recall. Red rum? That's the only word I recall. That doesn't make any sense with a P, though. Wait, yes? But why was it important? Because murder! Because it was mirrored. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Also, I'm perfectly fine with not giving me the answer for these, but like giving hints for them as you're doing right now. I'm perfectly fine with that because I can't grasp this. Wait, there's no R. There's no R here. What? There's no O here either. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought it was mirror. But it's not mirrored because there's a P. Oh, maybe we need to put a P here then. Can't put a P here though. I feel like I was so close to fully understanding it. But, yeah, not answers, but directions. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. We can't put an R here though. We can't put a P. Well, what you both are doing is it's perfectly fine. And I have said that I love pineapple pizza, so it's fine. But what does the P mean? There's no P in mirror. So close to being able to spell mirror though. Oh. Oh. So confused. That the tanks have done a few other things. I see. That's kind of where I'm at the moment as well, yeah. But yeah, it almost seems like the hint is either you need to know Christopher Manson's work and know the names of the paintings, or you need to be very good at like understanding why he would have named things the way he would based on the thing. Like this one I can understand being think. It is all in this room. That makes me very sad. uh Right, so it's not mirror because I tried every single letter here and now it's simply not an option. It's also not giving me correct even though if I scroll through all of them. but P and red. Unless red is irrelevant. I understand me, but where's the P? The P is there. The P is a stop. Hang on. E is in stop. So maybe it is double up. Double up is still not an option, sadly. Wait, hang on. A P mirrored would be a Q. Unless, of course, it's upside down, in which case it would be a D. I mean, it's upside down because this, so that would be this. The D is a P. What? My brain hurts. But even if we do stop, that's not enough letters. I thought there was something hidden there, but that's just the rows. I'm thinking really hard on this. What's another word for that? Another word for stop would be to hold. What's another word for stop? I'm being stupid here, I think. Assume you don't mean another word for double up. Because I don't think double up is technically a correct word. Another word for stop would be to come to a halt, but that's not a single word. Depending things for each other? I don't think so. I think they're just kind of like separate, and then like you need to solve these two probably to get this one, this reward, and then these two to get this reward. That's what I'm guessing. Wait, another word for think. Wait, why would I need another word for think? I'm also blanking on that. I presume it starts with, maybe starts with a P. Another word I think would be to ponder. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't understand how this becomes ponder though. Unless this entire thing is a pond, but I don't think so. How does this become ponder though? I don't understand. Oh, ponder because P is on the red, which is the mirrored. Holy fuck, Giga Brain. The P is on red mirrored on the... Wow, I didn't even consider that. That's a lot of steps just to get ponder. I can see it now that like you mention it, it makes a lot of sense, but that's not a conclusion I would ever have come to by myself, I think. Okay, cool. Chat question. It is definitely wordplay. Next time I draw the gallery, will I get different paintings? Or will I have to suffer again? Ooh. Imps. So they're not like paintings, all just some form of wordplay. One solve is good. Good. Thank fuck for that. Right, so we need this one, and we need the heretics. Let's just look at this one first. How many letters do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. How is my Greek and Latin? Rami, how are you doing? Next question. Greek, non-existent. Latin, very, very basic. And I don't think... No, I was about to sing Viene Beniteci, but that's very, not very. I have a feeling it's something related to seeing something, though. Like something about seeing the goal. Where the blueprints is? I don't know. No? They are not in this eyeball picture. Yeah, I mean, all I can see, like, gleaming from the images of that, something about, like, looking towards the objective, and all of these are distracted. But, T-I-T-R-C... Wait, what? Distract? Missing a T. Wait, do you speak Latin? General and very smart. I don't understand. January. January. uh... But yeah, like one thing I could definitely see is that none of the eyes appear at the very least to be looking towards the actual objective. They all seem to be distracted. But I don't fully know what to do with that information. Another word for distracted, maybe? But there's wordplay, so... Genu... Lazi... You don't speak Latin, okay. When you think about the words, it makes sense. And yeah, I understand that. I understand what you mean. I have that with some other words, yeah. That like when I lived in Spain, I don't speak Spanish, but when I lived in Spain, there were some words I could and I still understand because they were similar to some like they kind of built off the same root as some English words, which were built off of Latin. So in that regard, I could kind of like understand it, but this one is not giving me any hints right now. I think my cat just sneezed. I don't know if you heard that, but my cat just sneezed. There's a bottle. It seems empty, I think. Is it empty? Dinner's behind various table. Mind table. What does that have to do with looking in the right direction and not being distracted? But yeah, wine table is also what I was kind of like considering here, but I don't see how that's useful. Table wine. Uh, Nobody appears to really be looking at them. Wine. Like the only thing I get is January. But I don't see why January would mean anything. What else do we have? It's not January. January. January is a ball. What? Yeah, I feel like definitely it's something with roots of words, since you mentioned in Latin and Greek. It's not entirely certain. Very genuine veritable. Genuine? Veritable? Just straight up? Don't know. Genuine could be, but I don't see how that's anything to do with the actual objective. Like, what does veritable means? If that's even a word. Whisper genuine? But that would just be part of a wordplay, not the full wordplay. I'm really not good at word riddles. uh, Something about a wine table. Giving the meaning would give first part the answer, yeah. Wine table. January. I mean, the only thing I can think of is January, but that doesn't make sense. Winery. Winery. I understand. I don't understand what the actual objective is. Maybe that's just misleading me. Like, maybe the actual objective is like, oh, we have to go this way, but all the eyes are looking away from it to say this is not actually the objective. This is just a distraction. And you know what else is a distraction? Wine on a table. Versatile is basically the Latin root version of genuine. Oh. I mean, genuine wine sounds like genuine. But I don't think I could put a G in here. Yeah, no G. A. No J either. I'm so confused. Veritable is basically Latin root version of genuine. Wait, so very is Latin and genu is, I presume, Greek for wine. Is that it? Just out of curiosity, I don't think that's very relevant for this, but is that it? Wine. Wine? Anyone? I mean, we probably have to use the V here. The three words mean essentially the same thing. Oh, frick. I only figured out the meaning of one thing. uh... Oh, gosh. I think this is the first puzzle in the game that has had me, like, fully stumped. We have wine on a table. We have... There's a lot of eyeballs. It must be something about seeing something. And or getting distracted from something. Is my guess, at the very least. What is the word meaning seeing something? Perceive? Perceive? I think we have the letters for that, unless I can't spell. Word meaning seeing something. I mean, I would say perceive, right? We do have a P. Perceive. We don't have the letters for this, I think, too. Oh. Oh. It's not perceive in that case. To see something. The word meaning seeing something is to... I'm blanking on this for some reason. Remember wordplay though, yeah. Yeah, perceive with too many letters anyway, exactly. It's not that. Definitely not perceive. The meaning of seeing is to behold. That's not enough letters. That's too few letters. It also has to do something with wordplay. Thanks, Dina. Think. It's be like thinking about what the word meaning of seeing something actually means. Something I never actually pondered. Like it's just kind of like, well, to see is to see, right? This is just my fault. Uh, when you figure out the answer, would absolutely click for the theme of the room. I don't know what that means. Christopher. I'm guessing it might potentially mean like it's not gallery, is it? It's not. To By the way, Gothlas, do you prefer Goth or just Las, or do you prefer just Gothlas? I think I forgot to ask you that. But I actually had a question, I forgot the question. Right, the question I wanted to ask as well was, did you just figure this out? That's fine. Name's Las. Oh, I see. Okay. But did you just, like, happen to just be super perceptive and super smart and figure this out all by yourself? Because if so, that's very impressive. I think I thought I could just kind of like this. I mean, if you use the wordplay, that would make sense. I'm not used to wordplay. That's why I struggle with this. Also, I'm trying to call you out if you use hints. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just curious if you like figured this out. I mean, Ali has figured it out, so took you about 45 minutes to figure it out on the big word. That's where I am, but I'm getting hints as well, and this is I'm completely blanking on this one. Actual objective, something about Genu, very the verb of seeing. Well, you'll figure it out if you're right or not eventually, probably when I solve it. Hopefully. I refuse to give up, however long it takes. The actual objective, Genu, the meaning of the verb seeing. What is the meaning of the verb to see other than to perceive? To like, I don't even know. Do I need to get my dictionary out? I don't have a dictionary. I used to, I don't have it anymore. Something about the root of genu and very something. Something about the eyes means definitely something related to seeing, perceiving, or something. And we do not want to go through the word. If you take the three words actual, genuine, veritable, what's the root meaning shared by those three? That's a good question. What did veritable mean again? I'm actually not certain what veritable actually means. I know it's a word, but it's not one I use that often, so I'm kind of like not entirely certain on what exactly it means. But I think it's kind of like something along the lines of, I mean, since it shares the same root, it must be something along the lines of genuine. Like all I can think about is, I was about to say seeing the truth, but that's not right. Because that's not what genuine means. It is to be like, to be genuine is to, we talk about the root. Yeah, true genuine. Oh, absolutely. Okay, I see. Thank you. So I mean, seeing the truth is an option, I guess, but that doesn't make sense for this thing. That's also not clever enough. So right, so let's fix the three words. The actual word. So true, genuine, absolute, or something like that. You want it to not give the answer. That's fair. That's fair. So is that word? Oh damn. There's this thing I can think of is verify, but that doesn't make any sense to me in that particular case. That's also not correct. That's not the right word. What else could it be? Something being true, something being genuine, something being absolute. There's the actual objective. Okay, which starting letters do we have here? F, R, L. Doesn't say, maybe it's looking, but that would make me very, very upset. S. May I have the first letter, please? I'm completely stumped on this. Maybe the first letter might be helpful. Ah, okay, let me just put that in just so I know. To realize? But that doesn't really make sense, I think. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. To realize. Oh hey, I finally realized it. Oh my god. That's so mean. So the conclusion is to realize what you're actually supposed to do. Okay, I think I need an explanation. Why is this realize fully? Like how does these clues fit into realize? I don't fully understand this one. And when I say I don't fully understand, it's actually mean I don't understand this one at all. So actual, veritable, and genuine. Where did we get actual from? Is that from the... Oh, actuals is right there, right. Yeah. Can be synonymous to real. Right. So, actual or genuine or veritable eyes. Real eyes. Fucking hell. Oh my god. As I said, I'm not very good at wordplays. Oh, thank you all for being patient with me, Brutus. Okay. So, brain overheating, must hydrate. Good call. I'll drink some matcha. Also, feel free to bonk me if you feel like that might restart my brain or something. Right, and finally, heretics, which sadly is not correct. I thought I was very smart about this one, but apparently not. Alternate title. So now you think, you ponder, you realize, and the answer to the last is to suffer. Yes. Actually, S-U-F-F-E-R. Oh. You just did the word on the last answer. I forgot already. Brain overheating. Now, what was I talking about here? Anyway, we see, we realize, we think, and we... I forgot. I forgot. I forgot my thought process over here as well. What did you do after go? I still think this should be heretics or suffering, but... Hey, what did I do after getting the answer? Suffer. What did I do after that? I mean, what would that even be? To... Conclude? Damn it. I thought conclude would make sense. You collect 200 Monopoly monies. Hell yeah. Hmm. So so after we realized the solution, we did what? We reflected, but that doesn't make any sense with the picture, I think. I think we're missing a better. Yeah, we're not reflecting. Anyway, we think, we ponder, we realize, and we suffer. Sorry, something else not come to mind right now. What's another word for conclude? Um, what's another word for conclude? My brain is mush. Oh, another word for reflecting. I can't think of that. Summarize? That doesn't make sense. Don't have an issy either. Summarize is not right either, anyway. We do. It has something to do with this picture as well. And one thing that comes to mind is to react. Like we realize this, and then we react. Reacting. That doesn't really follow the same like tense as the others, so that would make sense. Actions. Wait, there's missing. What's this? Can this be an O? Yeah, reaction. Yeah. I guess, maybe. Oh. Back. G, not a C. Oh my god, that's cruel. It's not reaction. Wait, if the word you're thinking of, then what the fuck? Oh, that's interesting. Take the entirety of the painting and then the wordplay. Right, so the entirety of the painting has some... I mean, it has eternity of suffering, I would presume, based on the nails into the eternity. We also have a shark, which I do not know what that's supposed to mean. Then we have the boxes of the deadly sins. So we think, we ponder, we realize, and we sin. Yes! I don't know. That's not right. I mean, sin is not correct here, obviously. It's close to reflection. Yeah, it's a sideways 8. Mm. 3 syllables. And it's close to what we did after we realized this. I would still feel like reaction, but that doesn't make sense with the wordplay of this, I think. Hang on, we have something eternal on pedestals. But this eternity is not... Is that not something we actually want? Pineapple pizza. um, what does the Mobius mean in this game? Like, does it mean anything specific? I don't know. So what does this do? The carpet. Is that just there for like decoration? Think we ponder, we realize, and we... Like a Mobius strip, yeah. It could be a Sean ending, but not repetition. I mean, it's gonna be hard to kind of like get that. Like a sideways A like this. What? I'm confused. Getting the galley was a huge mistake. uh, yeah, maybe it only has one side. That is correct. I don't think this is a Mobius strip. I mean, I guess it could be, but I guess it's not. The other thing that I'm kind of thinking of is something about infinity is on pedestals, but it is not sought after, or it's wrought with pain, and there's deadly sins, and there's also a shark apparently. Maybe the shark is hell. There's also a feeling or a sort of reaction, a realization or something. Reevaluate? 8 is in the pain of the wordplay. Yeah. That's what I figured out. It meant something along the lines of pain. And pain is definitely what I felt about realizing the real eyes. uh, wait, we think we ponder, we realize we paint. That doesn't make sense. Panic. What sense is the pain of the wordplay? Oh, sorry. What? I mean, the pain is kind of put on a pedestal, I think. It's also eternal suffering. Given that it's, the Genesis sign. So infinite pain on a pedestal. What is the overall theme of the paintings other than the sins? Oh, the curse for me. I see. uh, Overall theme of the painting other than sins would be heretics. I mean damnation. But I mean that's related to the sins. That would be damnation. Eternal damnation. But we think, if we ponder, we realize we I presume we can put a we something. Is what I presume we can do to get the right tense of the word. So we suffer. Don't have an S here, right? Yeah, they're all verbs, yeah. No S, no suffering. The reaction is not correct regardless of how we put it. Probably it's he would make sense. Anyway. I don't want to brute force it with like trying to guess the word, the word or whatever. Right. So the only thing that really comes to mind when I'm looking at this and like thinking of wordplays as well is like something along the lines of like eternal suffering slash pain on is put on a pedestal, and you go to hell anyway. Well, that's not really a wordplay, is it? I don't suppose it is. Uh, Something is put organize. Yeah, no. There's not enough. Take out the box. What do you have? Feeling? But that does make sense. We feel. Uh, Hubris is not a feeling, I guess. I mean, like, I guess these are not feelings. What's the other word for it? Right. So if we take envy out of the box, what do we do then? What do I have? Then I have. I mean, feelings, but feeling doesn't have enough letters, so that doesn't make sense. Hmm. I guess like this could maybe mean like some general feeling of some sort. Like pain is a feeling, I guess. Pain is definitely a feeling. Hubris. Think we ponder, we realize we. I'm interpreting too deep. Imagine that happening. uh like I was thinking of organized, but I don't think we can even get an O here, and I also think there's too few letters available. Yeah, no organization. We think, we ponder, we realize, we cry. Yeah. Get another word than suffering. Right, anyway. Take out the boxes. What do you have? It's an R, okay. Like I was thinking of react. But we can't get this as a C. It's not reaction in that case. Or reaction. That's not a word, I think. We value a missing a T, if that was the case. Type of reaction that goes with the other words. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to think of. Like I was thinking of reevaluate, but or like react, but react is definitely not. Remember? Remember. Yep. Uh, think we ponder, we realize we... Thought I had it for a second. Oh. That, like, the only thing I can think of that would also kind of make sense to this image is kind of like put value on something, and in this case to kind of like reevaluate our pain and our feelings or something like that. But the wordplay, okay, let me try to see if I can focus a bit on the wordplay. It starts with an R somehow. And, well, not that this sins do. Strip the foreground boxes. What do I have? So when you say strip, do you just say we then just have like this carpet? We have the pedestals and the infinity sign and the shark and the door. Strip the foreground, so not the carpet either, I presume. But I mean, surely the deadly sins are relevant, right? All the boxes and pedestals. So we just have the infinite, so we just have this. That's what I'm getting at. Or what you're getting at, sorry. That and the background. The background just a wall. R and the A are hidden, so we have RA from Wrath. And then should maybe it's C? No? Okay. Three walls as you're looking through the fourth wall. Oh? I'm not very good at these wordplays and finding higher meaning in paintings and stuff like that. So my thought process, if we completely ignore this picture, I think what we would do is that, generally speaking, we think about something, we ponder, I mean, I guess that's kind of the same, but we ponder something, we then come to a realization of some sort, and then we, in some way or form, we come to a realization, or we reshape our thoughts in some direction. The door leads to potential opportunities, I guess. Or like a new, fresh start based on this new realization. A nice breathe. Too deep. No! End up overthinking. Where does that door go to? Well, it doesn't go to anywhere. Think very simple. To hell! Outside? Simplest answer would be to the outside. Or to a different room. I think I'm thinking too simple now. I don't know. I don't know. I am genuinely stumped on this one. We think we finally realize we am on the right track. Wait, so it does potentially to a new room or to outside or to a new perspective. Like That's the thing. What I would like to say, I finally found the word I was looking for, but like the thing we ponder, we realize we kind of get a new perspective. It is kind of what my mind is telling me, but I don't know what it has to do with the door. Eternal suffering. Especially not if it starts with an R. How do I get new perspectives? You kind of realize, but we already used that word. Surely there's not like two paintings that's like realize. I mean, reflect was still one of the things I would like to. Said the word room. I did say the word room. Is ruminate the right word here? I didn't fully understand the meaning of the word ruminate, but that's the only thing that comes to mind. Ruminate. There's enough letters for it though. That's the only word that comes to my mind, but I'm not fully aware of the meaning of it. Whether that is a alternative meaning of to reflect on something. So it is ruminate. How do you spell that? I don't really recall if it's one or two M's. Hang on, I'm going the opposite direction. Innate. Okay. Okay, so one M. Oh, heck. Fucking god. Well, thank you so much for all the help. Maybe I have to treat myself to. Ruminate means to think deeply and carefully about something. That is exactly what it means. Yeah. Well, what's this? 8. Presume we'll unlock room 8. Huh? What is room 8? No spoiler on this one. Pineapple Pizza is Satan. You only have to do this again. Thank the gods for that, yeah. Also, thanks for all the help without giving me the straight up answers. You did very well in that capacity. But holy fuck, I would never have gotten any of these by myself. I can. How are you doing, darling? But freaking hell, this was tough. So the whole Gary theme is just thinking and stuff? I guess so. I have seen room 8. Oh. I probably have somewhere. Presumably will unlock room 8. What's that? My brain hurts. That's what's up. No, thanks for the help, genuinely. Wait, I was just looking at. I see. Wait, but there's no keyhole here. Hold up. Wait, is something secret in here? Into room 8. I mean, it must be. It must be this door. But I can't open this door. Clearly, there's more to the puzzle. Oh no. Pineapple pizza is amazing. Is the puzzle in this room or in a different room? Okay, I'm done with this room. Okay, so we need to find room 8 somewhere else, and I was apparently just looking at it. Their room? Hmm. Oh, I don't know. Alright, do enjoy that breakfast, cat. Painting is room 8. Right, okay. Don't recall seeing a room that has a shark painting. And the boxes do remind me a bit of the commissary. We don't have that. Painting is room 8, but there's no place to put the key. But the puzzle is... I mean, I'm done with this room, so... What are you studying? Are you still working on the blender thingies? Alright, so we need to find something about this room. We need to find room 8. Wouldn't it be wild if that was the spare room? That would be absolutely wild. Wait, yeah. Oh, here's the hint that the thingy. Yeah. No hints. Yes. No more pineapple pizza. It's completely gone. No more pineapple pizza. I hate pineapple pizza. No hints. Oh yes. But no, thank you for the help in this room. This would have taken me probably forever without those hints. Very good hints. Thank you. Thanks for being patient as well. Oh, that's right. Let me just tap that then. Uh, no more pineapple pizza. But you forgot to snooze the ads. Like, if you does this weird thing where if I hover outside of my like outside the box I'm writing on, then I just can't see it. Like then I can't keep typing. It's weird. Yeah, I don't understand how you're supposed to get any of this by yourself either. Like, I mean, probably could have eventually, after several hours, maybe come to the conclusion myself. Maybe? Actually, probably not. I don't know. Maybe with the help of like a dictionary or something. The thing was amazing. Like the thing was good, yeah. Like the moment you mentioned that the K was thin, I was like, oh wait, that makes a lot of sense. K is indeed thin. Everything else is thick. So yeah. Wait, where did we get the end from? I think I just can't deduce there wasn't an. It's one of the puzzles get stuck all day games. Yeah, it is. Unless you're like very good at wordplay and deriving meanings from these kind of pictures. Yeah, I probably could have ended up getting Ponder as well, eventually. To realize, probably not. Maybe eventually. Ruminate? Never, because I don't really use that word a lot, so that's not one that comes to mind. I think if I ended up spending like 2 hours or so on this one, I would look up the hints for it. Not the answer, but the hints for it. And probably would make it eventually. So yeah. Grew up playing games like this, the Missus Fortune thing out the box, really good at pattern recognition. I think I'm good at pattern recognition as well, but just not in terms of like this particular way. A different kind of pattern recognition, I guess. But I'm definitely not used to this particular kind of puzzle. But yeah, I love puzzle games like this. The ones where you actually have to sit down and think for a moment. And ponder and realize and ruminate. I love those kind of games. This is why I also want to play this. Like, it's no more pineapple pizza. I hate that stuff. But thanks for helping out with this in a way that did not spoil the solution either. Got the one because 8 in a room, then the pattern of the other answers. Oh, I see. I don't recall seeing 8 in another room though. Maybe I haven't built it yet. I don't know. That cost all my gems though. I kind of want the veranda though. But yes, we have to keep a lookout for room 8. Unless room 8 is the clock tower. I don't know. You like never heard? I haven't heard of that. I never heard the Black Bull series, but if they're like puzzle games, I might have to look into them. Do a guest room here, maybe? Or do we just eat the out here and do the veranda? Let's do this. Then over here. Oh. I kind of think we might. There should be a gym in the veranda, I think. There usually is at the very least. Maybe we do it then, because then we can actually get to this room. Let's do that. If nothing else, we get more gems. Gems are good. Yoink. Oh, well, that seems a bit wasteful. Let's just put the hallway, because we have so many of them. Remain can only be reached with that room. You've only seen it in the painting at this point. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because I didn't recall seeing that room anywhere. So I guess that means we have to try the special key whenever we enter new rooms. The candle's being useful today. Oh, do not want to spend a key on that. Oh. Workshop idea. Magnifying glass and metal detector. I'll take that note to heart, I guess. Toonstruck was great even though the ending sucked. You only had to cheat once for that one. I mean, that's fine. Okay, I wonder if the funeral parlor is worth placing now. Or if we should save it for later until we build more red rooms. Yeah, there is so much in this game. Like the gallery, for instance, that only just popped up. And that's definitely the hardest puzzle I've found in this game so far. And every single time you feel like you finally get closer to a goal, I also just realized I haven't had game audio on, but there's been no game audio anyway, so it's fine. The game doesn't have any audio really. It has some like small crackling sounds, I guess. Ooh, I kind of want a walk-in closet. Yeah, that definitely feels like the hardest. I definitely feel like the gallery puzzle is one of those that if you're very good at that kind of thinking and you're kind of used to do it through some other sort of puzzles, you'll get it instantly. But I don't think that kind of puzzle is that common, so I think a lot of people struggle with the gallery. I definitely did. I don't think I really struggled with any of the other puzzles. Like, there's been some things where, like, I didn't have enough information to like deduce the solution to things yet because I didn't, you know, have enough clues. But this one was definitely the first one where I was like, okay, I have no idea at all. Ever played Deponia? I'm not familiar with that one though. But yeah, I would say Blueprints is very, very good. I love this so much. Like the layers in it's absolutely amazing. Oh, this is just free, isn't it? $18 minus 17 is 1. Multiplied by 20. Something minus 70 divided by so divided by 1, that's whatever that is. Right, so 5, 7, 10, 3. Divided by 1 is still 3. Still the key. Does not fit. I think we might want the silver key in use here, just because of how far up we are. This. I don't want to spend my gems. Apple. Oh, this is not ideal. That's still a commissary. We do have plenty of coins, so... You have 50 hours streaming just the game. And you're still trying to find certain information. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I think we are like... How much 16? We are 26 hours into the game this far. But a lot of it can also just straight up come down to RNG. Like, we spent a few days where we're just kind of like, the only thing I need right now is the pump room connected to the boiler room. That's all I needed. And we've, I think, spent like 4 in-game days just getting that. Sometimes the RNG is a little bit rough in that capacity. Get the magnifying glass? Don't know, let's save it. The mask might be good. Fun. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to like try the key before we ask the dogs to unlock. This is not exactly promising. Get the bedroom, I think. They got really lucky stumbling into something people with 3 times as many days hadn't found. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Well, that's not an ideal room. Let's put the lab here. Don't really want to spend my... Oh, because we have to go back down to the security room. No idea what this means, and but like I haven't found anywhere where that's even relevant. The only thing I can think of is the freezer sauna interaction, but I don't know. We solved this one. Solved that. Wait, didn't I put the I need to check something in the conference room. Oh, we can get out from the conference room. I see. I don't think we have anything to do in here. All right, we have something to do. We can do science and experiments. For each bedroom you draft after the second, add a small chest to the entrance hall. That one is always nice. Experiments you add once your allowance is also quite nice. We already have a bedroom drafted, I guess. Let's just do this one then. Then get some more allowance because we need to purchase some books. The books are expensive. Okay, we have to head back. We need to figure out how to either find the keycard or somehow disable that. I mean, we know how to do that, but... I see, this was the closest I would think of maybe being room 8 due to these bins here, but... There's no shark. No shark. 8? I wonder if key 8, also known as room 8, can only be placed as the 8th room. My car keys. I mean, that would kind of make sense, I guess. I'm going to not go into the gallery. That place makes me sad. Maybe it needs to be a rank 8. That's also a very good possibility, yeah. There's a trunk somewhere. That system. Change this to off, or unlocked, I guess. And until we find the breaker room, we set this to low. You had a foundation to test that theory. That is very true. It's very true. All right, I kind of forgot that we need to be able to... I kind of forgot to get into the foundation. I would have figured that out quickly enough, but... We kind of do need the observatory here. Otherwise we're about to lock ourselves out completely. Gems and 4 doors are more common today. Cool. A cloister. Although that would kind of lock me out of a lot of things. I don't know what else to place here though. I mean, we will not be able to get down here, and that's gonna make me quite sad. I wonder, is there a way to make, like, if you reroll? Actually, let me test this theory. I have a theory. I have a theory. That's so sneaky. Oh, nothing. Fine. E. Like, we should still be able to get out from the lab. We have the conference room to get this one. And hopefully this one as well. Let's get the walk-in closet. Gem. Yes, actually fun. How are you doing, darling? We just got stuck on a puzzle for, I think, an hour and a half. Oh, maybe just an hour. I don't know. You just Sage Lounge? Hell yeah, what did you get? And how are you doing? Ooh, we need the utility closet. Also, don't worry about the Shadow of Death rolling over me. It's fine. Yeah, it was an insane puzzle room. I needed to get hints and stuff like that, so it was insane. You had spicy chicken with sweet corn, veggies, salad, and spicy Greek yogurt. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds very good. I need to figure out what I need to eat today, and I refuse pineapple pizza because despite what the announcement says, I actually do not like pineapple at all. Right, so I want to test a theory here. I rewrote this. Okay. Okay, I understand now. I'm so close to the antechamber. We've been there. Been there a couple of times actually. But no spoiler about what's in there. I was hoping if I rewrote something, then we could go down here. Is it not the finale of the game? I mean, you can always continue to... There might be more puzzles than just getting to it, so you'll see for yourself. Do we do the garage? Or do we do this? No, spoiler. We do this, and the shadow of death rolls over me. So don't worry, that's fine. Nothing. Key. We don't really need the keys though. Yoink. Place is cozy. Right, we got the breaker, which is what I wanted out of the cloister. Okay, I need to check something. Hey, the t-shirt we bought. Don't see anything. Yeah, pet Omen. Omen deserves all the pets. Alright, we can set this... Well, it doesn't really matter, really. We could set this back to high. It doesn't matter, we have so many keys. I don't... Yeah, I have so many keys. And we probably don't even need them, for the most part. But yeah... It scared me the first time as well. It was very, very ominous. And the fact that you suddenly just get a cutscene and you're being watched and stuff like that, it's just very like, what? suddenly just tonal change in the entire atmosphere of the game. I think we need the Great Hall actually. Oh, no digging spots. Servants' quarters. Think I'm just gonna redraw this. I don't really know what exactly I want instead, but let's get the foyer. Ah, yes, point at the closed opening. Right, which one of you is it? Count Isaac Gates. Hold up! Hold up! This is a clue. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I understand something now. I don't fully understand where exactly we're supposed to do something, but we're supposed to do something with this. I think. Alright, spoiler ahead, I guess. But, this is a very literal count Isaac Gates. We have to count Isaac Gates. I mean, he might be a count, but we also have to count Isaac Gates. And I have a feeling that might be... I hope we can get the office. That would be lovely. we have so many keys. Oh. Open. I need to build a funeral parlor eventually. I'm just kind of like waiting to get more red rooms. Let's just do the guest room here. That makes sense, I guess. Right. One thing we need to take some note is that we don't necessarily need to connect up to the foundation because we can't go out from the foundation. It would be ideal, however, but if we can make a connection up to it, but it's not a requirement. Wait, I still don't understand. How many Isaac gates are there, though? Hallway? I do not want the archives. But it goes the way I want to go. Fuck it. I need something in the archives eventually anyway. Any digging spot? Oh, there's a lever. It's broken. Oh, you can put the garage up here, apparently. I'm going to take this risk and put the patio here because I actually do need the patio for what I'm trying to do. Get a metal detector. Let's open this. I don't really want to put the casino in here. I don't really feel any need to use it. Oh! I actually needed this room. I think. I don't know. Does it never end? A circle. Spiral. Oh. I'm guessing that does not like allow me to discover a new thing, right? There's a casino? Yeah, I mean there is gambling for coins in the casino, but didn't really find a whole lot of need to. Oh. Where's the heckin' key? Rhetorical question. Right. We get the battery. We get this. And we start digging. Make our dogs happy. So many keys. You know, I wouldn't complain if I found a locker room. Then I could finally open all the lockers, I guess. Right. Aha. Certificate of birth. Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital, the East Rainson Hospital, at sorry, at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd of January. I don't suppose the year is necessary. In the 6th era. Okay. A witness whereof East Benson Hospital certifies that the information above is true and verified by its duly authorized officers of Fen Ares Registrar of Persons. Okay. Oh, hang on. I almost missed that. Where's my note? Where's my note? So then Ares. Then Ares became Reddington, I presume? Or at the very least East Reddington. I'm just trying to figure out what the best way to take them. You know what? I have so many sticky notes. We just do this then. Then I copy this. I'm sorry, I can't show this on stream because I can't draw proper on stream. So we do the squiggle. Oh. Up. Up. So just taking a note here. I look like an absolute mad lass if people were to find all of these notes scattered around my flat. Like, what do the symbols mean? But I've learned my lesson. We need to figure out, we need to remember these. Now. It sure is. One person born. Did you get your, what's breakfast you needed? Or was it lunch? I don't recall. Oh, no, it's just Sunday. Sorry, I was just going off by color. But hi, Sam, how are you doing, darling? How are you doing? Well, I was a little bit occupied with my notes, so I didn't really read. I just saw color, and so I thought it was someone else. Let's see. So this goes up here, and it does boop, boop, boop. Then it goes up here and goes boop, boop, boop. Goes there, there, boop, boop, boop. You can maybe even guess what I'm drawing just based on my words. And then it has these symbols, I guess. Okay. Node taken. East Reddington. AKA Fen. Question mark? Alright. Well, that was important. I don't suppose I can open any of the other ones. I cannot. Okay. I don't trust the archived floor plan here. This is why I hate the archives. What ballroom? I have too many gems for that. Hang on, what is it I need? Right, I want the boiler room. And the boiler room is free. Oh, I want the office. It's pointing the wrong direction, but we can maybe get in from here. Okay. Now. Oh, hang on, the disc. So what kind of cursed thing did we get this time? we gotten some red rooms in the past. Oh, can we make a courtyard of doom or something now? That would be fun. So some gems in it, 5 digging spots, or we can turn it into a quarry yard, which is partially air and always unlocked corridor. That's a good question, actually. All of these sounds very nice. Like, the gem sweater would just be nice, but the courtyard would probably we could get gems. Actually, what do we usually dig up when we get that? We usually dig up keys or coins. I think we take the gems. Or the courtyard. Let's do the gems. 5 dig spots would only be worth it if we have the jackhammer. But we don't usually get that, so... Courtyard it is. Should still have some digging spots in it at the very least, I presume. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see. Alright, chat, spoiler on how to open this. You've been given a fair warning. Right, so this one says it is much of the count. This is very literal. And the next part of it is that this is Count Isaac Gates. And if we looked at the puzzle from the study, we got... If I can find my note. If we count small gates, and then something about 8 digs crack 8 saves. So if we count small gates, and this is Count Isaac Gates, so this is we count Isaac Gates, and then it's March. Does that make sense? Anyway, 1 Isaac, 2 Isaac. But they're the small ones. Wait, this is not Isaac. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Need to make sure we are counting only Isaac. 1 Isaac. That's not Isaac. That's not Isaac. Wait, is there only 1 Isaac? 2 Isaac. So 2nd of March? Two, oh, 3. Oh. Alright, so the whole thing I said about I know how to figure this out now might have been a little bit wrong. Unless... Yeah, where am I? Recount. Did I get the wrong? David American? I think both ways around work. That's 1 Isaac. This is not an Isaac. Then Isaac up here? No. This is not Isaac. This is Big Isaac. This is not Isaac. Not Isaac? Oh, that is Isaac. 2 Isaac, 3 Isaac. Okay. I missed an Isaac. I did miss an Isaac. 03. 03. There we go. I missed an Isaac. It's a mage. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should... Wait, what? Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes. Oh, right. Correspondence is disincriminating, is how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. Disincriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Well, they did put it in a safe. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you would expect to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. Oh, I'm guessing the red letters are related to the blackmail thing we found. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the last we can do is fulfill your end of the bargain. Sorry, our end, not your end. So that doesn't make sense. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. Wow, people who blackmail with principles. That's new. First, we have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. Well, that's good to know. If we gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our words choice might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this is not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us? Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. For inconvenience. I wonder what this whole thing is about. Like, it definitely has something to do with the disappearance of Mary. Alright, I forgot to do this. Spread estate gold. Run payroll. There we go. Alright. Let's see, what is this versus the combination? Oh, I see. We have another puzzle we can solve now, I think. Yeah. Well, I'm not certain we can. Might be missing a bishop. Wait, do we have a nook? Not see the nook. That's in a conference room, I wonder, if anything. In any case, we can't build anything further out of the mansion itself, but we do have a way to get to the foundation, so... Also, every time I say the foundation, I keep thinking of Naruto. I'm gonna need to check this room first. Any chess pieces in here? I don't see any. Yeah, I'm kind of like watching Naruto at the moment. Naruto Shippuden. I'm almost done. I think I have like less than 40 episodes left. Which is, you know, still quite a lot. Chess piece? I don't see any chess piece in here. There's a pawn here. Let me just get this. Alright, we don't have a workshop. It's like, oh, I can mix it together with something in the workshop. But we don't have the workshop, so... Alright, all the coins and everything else has been spread to here. This should be rather fruitful. That was a suspicious looking thing. The after meeting adjourns, take all the conference notes and place them in the office safe. "1983. I mean, I do mention the office, but we already got the office safe. Should we maybe just head back to the office and just make sure we didn't miss anything in the safe? Let's do that. I mean, we do have a bedroom here, so it's not too bad of a detour, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. But there is this thing, and that is important. Alright, back we go. Wait, which way? Can we go through the billiards room, maybe? Wait, what's that chess piece in here? If any. I don't see any. Okay, let me just go in here again. Something I forgot. Yeah, lots of gems and money. We like that. Why are all these doors unlocked? I haven't... Wait a second. Yeah, it just says in that room. Hey, a gem. Yeah. I don't know if this is important for us to do right now, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And then just for good measure, oh, get some more keys. But yeah, what I was thinking when I did my miscount was to run back to the chess wiki. What was to like run back here and check if there were any other people called like with the surname Gates in here. Was kind of like my thought, and then probably figure out nope, that was the only Gates, and then run back and do a proper recount. Probably what I would have done. Not probably, it is what I would have done. We need to get a room that has a bishop in it though. And I do not recall which room does that. I want to look to that. I don't want to be in that room. It scares me. I mean, I know the chapel definitely has the bishop in it. Gonna do it. It's gonna scare me, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, we survived. Alright, I forgot about this one. Oop. I think it's just a pawn that's in here. I still do not like how that looks. When you move up the staircase. Oh, that's cozy. You look out the windows. I don't see any chess pieces in here. I mean, there's probably an accessibility setting or something that does not take control of your camera when walking down the stairs. Probably. Oh, digging spot. Ah, yes, an old shoe, just what I always wanted. Right. Let me just quickly check. I don't recall if there is a chess piece in here. Oh, this is the knight. Just behind this. Oh, it's over there. You're looking for a bishop. I know some rooms that do have it. Oh, hang on. Can't pet the dog. Oh, there we go. Pet, 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 pet. Good dog. Wait, we have 4 dogs today. And an old shoe. I wonder what happens to the dog when the kennel is not in a... Like when the kennel's not drafted. What happens to the dogs? It's not it there. It's the pawn. Alrighty. Same as the hamster. That's a good point. Wait, we can go in here and dig. There's a motion sensor setting that does a load screen instead of walking the stairs. Oh, that almost feels a bit excessive, I think. I think all I would just want is that they just don't control the camera, that you just kind of like stay in preview. But I'm guessing it's probably something related to the navigation agents. That's the reason they do it that way. That the stair doesn't have an actual navigation mesh or something. Yeah, that's my guess at the very least. 7 coins. We're rich. Alright, let's get down here. Yeah. Open. Does the boat reset on a new day? Or does it stay on whichever shore you left it at? Oh, it's nice the basement stays open. Do I get crushed if I stay here? Ow. Kinda. It stays. Oh. Found it out the hard way. That's what I was very worried about. It seemed like one of those things that would not be reset, so... Note to self, go back and get the boat on the other side. That's very good to know. Alright, foundation. Okay. Another one for my collection. Oh, deposit box. We actually do need to get the safe as well. Hi, Doug. Yeah. But it doesn't seem to be working. Wait, hang on. If we open this one, I don't know if we need to get into the antechamber this time around. I don't know if we need to get into it. Anyway, let's try this. Okay. Ah! What the? The sum of my sins is penned. Wait, so the sum of my sins as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. 8. Oh, that's a sinful penguin? A sinful penguin. I have a feeling we have to put them in the boxes, yeah. Shark. Thing. Door. Door is locked. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, mundanity. Ooh. That's a new one. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin on the end. Well, that sounds like hubris. Or mundanity, I don't know. Probably hubris. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. The den is very far away, I don't recall. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the end, in the tail of the skin. So probably envy or lust. What is this, a monkey? This is a lustful monkey. I share a friend with my neighbor. With my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. That sounds envyful. This might be lustful. Oh, I can pick that up and read. To my chart. Wait, what? To my background? What? My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I mean, that must be one of the ones with many letters. Wait, hang on. Let's see. I have a feeling that this one might be either mundanity or hubris. Same with the dog. You won't find my bin between sin, for I deserve to be in the bin on the end. I mean, this is a dog. Do dogs ever deserve to be... Dogs are not sinful, right? Penguins, on the other hand. Wait, hang on, what's this? I first begin. Place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Chagrin. Oh, thanks. Well, envy has N. So does mundanity. And gluttony. What did I say? Hang on, it's a bit weird where I'm supposed to actually look. I first begin. Place me within a bin with an N within its sin. To first begin. Wait, does that mean I was supposed to put this first? I mean, Gluttony has an N. Love, avarice, so many options. I have a feeling this one might be sloth because Midden is kind of like a lounging area. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the end. Or does magic can rearrange your thing? Okay, that makes sense. The bin I tend to end up in is near the end of the tail of the skin. Right, so it's on this side. Probably lost. Well, usually a rabbit is considered lustful. With my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appears in each bin. What? I mean, envy and lust are usually fairly close to each other. I wish I could kind of like pull them up again so I could see. I have a feeling that this might have to be switched around. So the monkey is envy. A shared trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. What's that supposed to mean? A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Would that mean like a letter and its twin? Well, these two don't really have a whole lot in common. I guess Wrath and Lost also have some similarities. Let's just put it there for now, if nothing else. I recommend you think again if ever I'm a bin far from the fin. Although that makes it sound like this is supposed to be by the fin. But I guess that could also be here. I guess Lost and Wrath could also be somewhat similar. I think the rabbit is wrong, probably the monkey too. Which is the only two things I placed down so far. Oh wait, now let's put the sloth, which is the bear. Some of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Oh wait, isn't avarice and gluttony pretty much the same? Or is it avarice and hubris? I always forget the... Isn't avarice having something is in excess essentially, especially like monetary things? Whereas gluttony is just kind of like, you know, usually just having things in excess. 1 5 bin in between the sin, 5 deserve to be in the bin on the end. I have a feeling that goes in mundanity or in hubris. When do you think again if ever I'm in a bin far from fin? That sounds rather wrathful, I would say. First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Alright, so gluttony, envy, or mundanity. I think that must be gluttony. So my chagrin? Chagrin. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Avarice? I don't think this is right. I think the penguin might go in mundanity. And then this might go here. I think this is completely wrong though. It is not right. Okay, the final bit in between... So the dog has to go in the end. Maybe it goes in here. And then the penguin is filled with hubris. Okay, no. Let's just go ahead and pick them all up again, because I think I got everything wrong here. Oh, I'm not good at wordplay. Give me Sudokus and logical puzzles like that, and then I'll amazing. But these kind of things, no. All right, I do, however, think that this one is sloth, because it's talking about lounging and stuff like that, and the den is also a place where you relax. So I'm very certain the bear goes in sloth. What I say is, I share a trend with my neighbor Sin, a letter and its twin. I mean, envy and lust tend to go in pairs. Was it envy and wrath, maybe? The winner tinsel is near the near the bend in the tail of the skin. Right, so I guess that's either hubris or envy, but we need two things at the end, I think. I do think that goes there. I also still think this is right with lust. You won't find my pen in between, fight yourself to be in the pen, blah blah blah. The sum of my sin as it is penned is the number within the room we are in. Maybe mundanity is a trick and the penguin is supposed to go on top of this. Oh, okay. To first begin, place it within a bin with an N within its sin. Hubris has no N, so it's definitely not hubris. It's probably not avarice that doesn't have an N. It must be gluttony. Wait, I feel like I'm doing the exact same thing I did before. To chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Oh wait, the sin, not the... Oh wait, no, this is the sin. Does any of these have like a lot of words? They all appear to be 4 lines. I do think that goes in here. Wait, not that. The elephant. Because mundanity does kind of look like it's written a bit thin. I feel like I'm doing the exact same thing again. But this seems right to me. I'm guessing there's something that's not right though. Maybe it goes in mundanity and then this goes in avarice. Then this goes in hubris. Although elephant goes in here. This sounds like it's something filled with hubris. This doesn't appear to be right though. Maybe this actually goes into envy and not gluttony. To first begin placing within a bin with an N within its sin. I mean, usually a lion is associated with pride, but neither hubris nor avarice, I think avarice is somewhat related to pride, doesn't have an N, so maybe it's envy. But I feel like it should be gluttony though. It's the only thing I can really think of that might be wrong. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. It does only say like neighbor singular, not multiple neighbors. A letter and its twin, appear on each bin. Right, so a letter and its twin. I'm guessing it should be envy and lust, but those letters just don't really. Hang on, let me just make sure I read this correctly. I share a trend with my neighbor Sin, a letter and its twin. Here on each bin. Right, so there should be a letter in common as far as I understand, and that letter's the next one in line. I mean, V does have a like neighbors U, I guess. But I think it's also like the only one where like you have envy and lust next to each other, like the only one with the same amount of letters, which is how I understand this. I share a trait with my neighbor Sin, and lust does usually tend to lead to envy, so I'm very certain the rabbit has to go in lust. A letter and its twin appears on each bin. Yeah, I mean that must be related to the V and the U. I guess the envy is not the one I'm not certain about that. Let me just pick up everything else. The rabbit is correct, I'm fairly certain. Maybe that's not rough. Let's get the bear and put that in sloth. I'm fairly certain this will be sloth. So my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. So this one has 8. This one has 8 sins. That is a lot. Because we are in room 8. Some of my sins that it is penned in 2, 3. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8. The penguin goes in gluttony. Goes the number as it is penned, which would be 8 letters in gluttony. I see. Like when you think again, if you think I'm a bit far from the fin, I think this is rough. I don't see what else it would be. The lion would be avarice probably, or envy. But it has to be envy. That's the only one with N left. Oh, there's mundanity, of course. To bin I end up. Okay, yeah, it has to be the mundane then. The dog goes in hubris, that's the only N left. Monkey goes in envy. And finally, elephant goes in avarice. No? Oh. Okay, I feel like fairly certain about these two, the sloth and the gluttony. I'm fairly certain about the lust as well. But maybe the lion does go in. Maybe we do it this way. Because there's an N in envy. No? I need to look up what chagrin means. I don't know that word. And it's kind of important given that it's a clue. So... dictionary... a little bit hard to do a word pause if you do not know the meaning of a word. My chagrin, my neighbor's sin. A feeling of being annoyed, upset, or embarrassed because you have failed, made a mistake, or been disappointed. Okay. Feeling being annoyed, upset. So, what does avarice mean in that case? Just to make sure I have the correct, understanding of it. I always get confused about avarice. It'd be so helpful if my phone wasn't dying. Avarice. Extreme or insatiable greed for wealth and material gain. Yeah, that is what I think it would be. Describe an intense of miserable desire to hoard money and possession. Oh, hang on. In that case, the rapid probably glutton and avarice are very similar. Guessing the rapid goes in avarice. Alright, have a wonderful night, Valley. And I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by. I just don't see how avarice and gluttony and avarice are very similar. But I don't understand the thing about the shared trend with my neighbor's sin. That matches. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Gluttony, avarice, there's just really not really any similarities. Nor twins, I guess. Oh wait, what goes in lust in that case? First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. I mean envy. We have this one. Gluttony's own indulgence where avarice is greed. Yeah, exactly. But both tend to follow the same trend of just wanting more. I don't know, I just feel like I feel like the bunny should be in lust. That makes sense. My neighbor's sin is written thin, faded all within. Where would the lion go then? I also don't really know if the penguin goes in here. Dissolve my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. That makes me think it has to be gluttony. Because that's the only one that has 8 letters, I think, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 5, 5, 6, 4, 4. This is the only one that has 8 letters in it, and we are in room 8, so that makes me believe the penguin goes here. This one is in its den, which is a place of lounging, so this must be sloth. He's who I'm fairly certain about. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Guess it could be lost, but rap just feels right for this one, I think. Hang on. If I've been in between, if I deserve to be in the bin on the end. I have a feeling dog goes here. Usually a lion would be prideful, and as thus it would be associated with hubris. But there's no N in hubris. With an N written in its sin, so it must be envy or spontaneity. I don't know. bin I tend to wind up in is next to the bend and the tail of the skin. Envy or lust in that case. I mean, it has to be, I guess, the closest one, obviously, but which one would end up in hubris then? Maybe it is the monkey that's in hubris. Ah, this is envy. Because it's about embarrassment and stuff like that. I don't know. I think the bunny might be closer to lust. This doesn't add up with the remainders, I think. That is rough. But now we have, like, this one has to be in the end. And the only one with... But this is wrong. This is wrong. This doesn't match up with the dog. Hang on, what does chagrin mean again? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. Feeling of being annoyed, upset, or embarrassed because you have failed, made a mistake, or been disappointed. Maybe that's not envy. Yeah, embarrassed. Yeah, that's not envy. What would that be, though? Wrath sounds way too strong for that. Hubris doesn't... Does hubris add up to that? I think so. On. Maybe monkey goes in lust, because that's still not too far away from this. Hang on. Near the bend at the tail of the skin. I mean, it must be envy. I don't know. I share a trend with my neighbor's spin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. This has to be lust. Like, avarice and gluttony, they kind of share a trend of wanting excess, essentially. But they don't really share letters or the twins to letters, I think. Yeah, not really. But lust and envy are also related. The skin I tend to wind up in is near the bend of the tail of the skin. And the bend of the tail is here, so is that a hubris or envy, I guess? But if you're embarrassed about things, what would that, that would be mundane. I guess. Dog is hubris. But avarice doesn't have N. Maybe. No, that doesn't make sense either. Hold on. I am so confused. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So that's obviously not avarice. That there's no N. A bit the mundane. What does mundanity actually? What is the definition of that? I wonder. Like I would say that sounds like something that would be embarrassed easily. Oh, I guess it's something like, very normal. But I guess envy would make sense for this description too. Yeah, I think the dog goes into this one. That seems right, I think. One find a bit between, but I deserve to be. But then again, deserve. That feels with a bit of hubris, I think. think it might be hubris. First we can place them within a bin with n. I mean, that is essentially correct. This doesn't make sense so without this. Let me just flip these two. Monkey goes in lust. Elephant goes in envy. Oh! Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. This one sounds wrathful. I mean, when you think again, if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Could also be hubris, I guess. Right, sloth has to be this. I'm fairly certain the penguin has to go in here because the sum of my sins edit is pinned. That means the sum, as I understand this, that means the sum of the letters in my sin is a number within the room we are in. Although I guess the number within, I don't know. It has to be gluttony. But gluttony feels like maybe something a lion would be in. I'm so confused. When you think if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. I mean, the fin is here, so it should be probably up against the wall. The hubris. Hang on, which ones are we basically certain of? I think these two must be correct. The gluttonous penguin and the slothful bear. Because the bear is just in its den. And, well, this 8 letters of gluttony, therefore penguin. Because it says this should be 8 letters. It's near the bend of the tail. That must almost be hubris. Dog might be mundane. But if a dog is mundane... See, I just don't really understand the thing about the chagrin. Even if it means like embarrassments and similar. Like to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all within. That makes it sound like it has to be in one of the ones with many letters, which could be mundane, but I don't know if it's written thinly in comparison. Maybe it is. I don't know. Place me in a bin with N. That would be envy. Monkey goes in hubris. This is definitely wrath. I think. And this is lust. No? Oh my god, I'm so confused now. Okay. Struggling with this. The Venus answer and the bin is near the end. To first begin, that almost makes it sound like if once we go into this box, like the first box, a bin with an end within its sin. Find my bin in between. Maybe the line does go. Maybe it is like this then. I feel like I tried this one already. Oh. I don't know how we're supposed to like figure out we got it right. But would that just be this door unlocks? Or can we just unlock it? Guess we just can. It will be obvious? Yeah, I figured it would be obvious as well. Well, it was a room I said I wanted. What was it? It was the chapel. We actually do need to be able to go up. In any case. Oh wait, we can't go up because we have that. Whoopsies. Let's just do this one. Ah! The funeral parlor. I have a feeling something will happen to the 8 once we do get it right. I feel like placing the lion should be easy. And gluttony does sound like something a lion might be placed in. Is some of my sin as it is penned? This just makes me think like something about the number of letters. It's a number within the room we are in. Maybe that just means that it has to be 8 or less. And not actually 8. Less than 8 actually. I don't know, that seems incredibly vague. Let's put this in gluttony, because I mean there's an N in that. So you go in here. Penguin, you go in hubris. But hubris is not really what I like imagine as the penguin. Maybe the penguin is just mundane. Think literally about this instead of interpretation. Oh. So my sense is, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. But we can't put it on the 8. I mean, it must be the mundane then, because that must be the 8. And secret deadly sin in that case. But yeah, we have to think literal. I'm fairly certain the bear is right, because it is talking about lounging in the den and spending time just staying in the den, so that must be right. The lion either goes in gluttony, or envy, or mundanity. Because first begin, place me within the bin with an N. But none of these start with N. I mean, there's probably envy in that case. Because that's close to the beginning of the word, I guess. Like when you think again, if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. I mean, that just tells us that it has to be one of these 4. The bear is right, that is good to know. That's also the only one I'm completely certain about. Some of my sins that it is penned as a number within the room we are in. So the penguin has all 8 sins, I guess. Which I guess might actually just be fairly normal to have all these deadly sins in you. To some degree, maybe. I think. The dog has to go in one of the ends, so that must be hubris. But I don't know, I don't really see a dog as being filled with hubris. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin. Oh, a bin down on the end. Ah. Okay, interpretation time here is a bin down the end, meaning the one next to. So you know what the interpretation? Okay, I see. Maybe it goes like this. This is also very close to the bend. The tail. And this one is not far from the fin, which probably means it should be an envy. Or maybe an avarice. Oh, well, not that. Lust. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. Alright, avarice and gluttony is not. So I'm guessing that must be either lust or envy in that case. They also have the U and the V being close to each other. U is T are also twins, so it must be lust. I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. In a bin down on the end. Okay, not a bin down at the end. Does the line go in envy? Does this not go in avarice? I think this must go in avarice. The inner sense to wind up in is near the bend of the tail of the skin. So it's one of these two. I presume envy, and then this wants to go in the end. I say, oh, I did it, but no, I opened that door. Hang on, I'm so confused. Yeah, how many do I have right, chat? Pineapple pizza. It's great if you would tell me how many I have right. I know the bear is right. Because that's the only one that really matches. I only have the bear right. Oh. Great. Okay, let's pick everything else up. That is the case. Oh, we had penguin too, but I switched it. Oh. So the penguin goes in gluttony in that case. That is quite literally also the thing about how it's penned and that. So these two are correct. Now what do we do with you? I shared friend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. I can't think of anything other than envy and lust for the rabbit then. And lust makes the most sense. Oh, unless it's gluttony. Gluttony has to... Avarice also has two A's. I mean, I guess it could be an avarice then. But I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. But that doesn't make sense to me if that ends up in avarice. So it's either avarice or gluttony. But I don't think gluttony and sloth are related. Hold on, let me just read again for the 50th time. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. Penguin is gluttony? Yeah, that's what I figured as well, because 8 letters. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Is there a letter on all of them? No? There's no letter common between all of them. Between that and its twin. Hold on. I can't see what this would be other than lust. I mean, there's no twinning letters in it, granted, but yeah, only certain letters have two the same letter. I mean, avarice is one of them. That doesn't, that doesn't, that doesn't. I mean, it has to be avarice in that case. I guess you can say embarrassment or chagrin wouldn't fit to fit it all in. I mean, I guess that must be envy to some degree then. And this one is then near the tail. Right, dog goes in the end. Darker means to be upset. Oh, does it? I thought it was more like embarrassment and stuff like that. In that case, that's wrath. But it's mostly just kind of like feeling belittled in some, like to some degree. I was like, that doesn't make sense with envy. It doesn't really make sense with any of them, I think. But if it's like to be upset, then that could be wrathful, I guess. This is envy. And then this would have to be lost as the last one. There we go. Something happened. Oh. Allowance tokens. Yay. We did it. Bloody hell. I can't tell if I was like overthinking or underthinking this. Probably overthinking. We got the fancy trophy. Signed the puzzle room 8 on rank 8. Everyone has the trophy room. Cool. Alrighty then. Let's see. Well, that looks cozy. Why doesn't this count as a bedroom now? I feel like this should count as a bedroom. I'm gonna send a strongly worded letter to the to the devs to patch this to be a bedroom. Let's see, there are two false statements. That could be true. Like this could be true, but then the others are false. This is the only true statement. That could also be true, but it could also be false. The white box is empty. Okay. Let's see. There are two false statements. This is the only true statement, and the white box is not empty. Could be a case, I think. Hey, hang on. I'm brain farting on this one. I think my brain is getting tired. This is the only true statement. I mean, if this is true, then this one has to be false. Which means there's only one false statement? That doesn't make any sense. Can't this even be false? I don't think so. Right, if there... I mean, I guess there could be one false statement if this one is false. But that would be it. That would mean the other two are true, but then this one cannot be true. So this one can't be false, I think. Unless, of course... Yeah, this one is a paradox, if it's true. Well, I guess not, because I mean, I guess if this one is true, then this one becomes false, but then this one also becomes false, and this one can't be false if this is the only truth. This one has to be false. So there's only one false statement, which is this one. That means the white box is empty, and this is the only truth. Wait, no, hang on. Hang on, I'm being stupid. My brain is tired. If this one happens to be true, and there is only one true statement, then the white box is not empty. But that means we don't even have to use the clue on this one if this is true, so this must be false. By proxy on that. Now, if there are two false statements, that means that this is not the only true statement, but it can still only be, this can be the only true then. And the white box is still not empty. It must be the white box. That's the only box we're getting any information out of. And I think just by that alone, it must be the white box, right? I think regardless of how we look at it, if this is the only true statement, this is false. If there are two false statements, well, this one has to be well, this one is true and these two are then false. So this one is false regardless. So the white box is not empty. I was communicating this a bit. So, more gems. You know, a freezer would actually be kind of nice to get somewhere. Alright. We do need the nook. Nah, it doesn't even go the right way. But I think it's more important. Oh, we're not gonna get that this round anyway. It's whatever. It's surprised my number of diamond key. It's been nice. I mean, the kennel helped a ton with the keys, and the cloister of death helped with the number of die. So that's how. And I think, I mean, we had the root set as well, which is why we got so many opportunities to use the kennel. Just some good synergy. I think we need a chapel, if anything. Get the passageway just to be able to build. Hang on, do we have another nook somewhere? We don't. We need both a nook and a cathedral, I guess. Wants to do the puzzle in the far off somewhere. No, what's this? Ah, that actually might not be completely useless. I would love to find the... Oh, we also have the clock tower. What happens if I rotate the clock tower? They can't be rotated. Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, if we get the drawing room, we have a chance to redraw for free. Before we leave, we do need to remember to take the thingy back. Casino. Just redraw again. Just take this because it's free. Oh, lovely. Right, there's an item somewhere. Right there. Then we spin. I don't even know why I'm continuing right now. But like, it is over. I'm just kind of hoping to get a freezer, I guess. We'll get a whole lot of usage out of this one. Well, that's kind of funny. We can still rotate them. Which means this is the dove thingy. And freezer, please. What a chapel. Chapel's fine, I think. No, the chapel's actually exactly what we were looking for. I'm not going to go into it though, because then I lose a coin. I don't want to lose my coin. Okay, I think we can solve another puzzle now. Let's just head back to the thingy. Oh wait, did we not get the nook? We did not get the nook. That's a bummer. Maybe we can't do that puzzle in that case then. Yeah, no, we need the rook in there. There's probably a rook in another room somewhere, but I'm not familiar. Can't recall at the very least. But we need to go down. I did learn something new though. We got a new letter as well. We got that trophy. So yeah. Okay, we just need to make sure we take the boat back. Otherwise, I will be very sad. I'm going the wrong way. This way. You have so many items. Wait, did I find another upgrade disc? I don't think we did. But yeah, take the boat back, otherwise we will be sad. Go up here. I wonder if like the microchip probably just despawns if we leave without it. Alright, let me just get the dog. Very important. Yeah, it respawns where we found it, I would assume. Well, that's a swan. Not a bear. Let me just quickly scout. Well, we don't have steps to do that anyway. I think that will be it then. We've made some good progress, I think. Just quickly check that I don't have a random upgrade disc hiding somewhere in my inventory. Conservatory? I don't think so, no. Maybe I found 4 letters at the very least, so that's pretty good, I think. Alright, let's just call it a day. I don't think we have any other stuff to do. Bloody hell, these puzzles have been tough. I don't think the one with the animals was necessarily tough. I just think I was already tired when I entered it. Like the one with the sins. And so it just kind of like mind poof. But like the gallery, bloody hell, that was cruel. Garden excavation site. But yeah, root cellar and the kennel, they have a very good interaction with each other. But, cat, I think it is about time. Because I am getting tired. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Yeah. The worst part is that I think I had a chance to put a rook down earlier. Or a nook down, but at least I like figured out which room I need for the king. That was the thing I was not certain about. I thought I needed the what's it called? The study, but turns out it was the others I needed instead. So I made some progress in that capacity. Next time we know exactly which room we need, so then we'll definitely get them. Hang on, let me just check something. I think we have 2 rooms each. I've only found 1 of each, as far as I'm aware, at the very least. Right, I think we're just gonna call it here. I don't think I will be back tomorrow because Heatwave will be hitting for real. Because it's Sunday tomorrow, I think. I don't usually stream on Sundays, but I do think I will be back on Monday. I do not have a schedule because I can't stick to a schedule, so make sure to follow this channel if you haven't already, and then you will be notified when I go live. Next time, I don't know if we will continue with blueprints. We probably will because I'm kind of addicted. We still have puzzles to solve and all that. But until next time, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, or whatever time zone you're in. And it was an absolute pleasure to stream for you all. And thank you for the help with the puzzles, especially since it was the good kind of help that still allows me to draw my own conclusions instead of just giving me the answers. So that's the very good kind of help. So thank you for that. But yes, I hope to see you all again next time. And, oh, may the moon's blessing be upon you. Bye-bye.